Munancho, my muchachos. What's up, everybody? It's Yakuza 0. Bike, Faraggle Boggle there. Am I seeing that right? Yep, bike, and a very sure PP to everyone here tonight. Did you get your sure PP? And did I just start a new game? My old file got deleted? Nah, that's not how that works. Shut the fuck up. No, that's not how that works. Hey, is that how that works? Why would it work like that? It's not gonna work like that. Nah, that's not gonna work like that. No, it's not gonna work like that. Nah, imagine if it worked like that. Imagine if it worked like that. Doesn't work like that. It can't work like that, chat. Come on, it can't work like that, and you all know it. It's never worked like that, never. And now I can't skip the fucking God! Damn it. There's no reason to get mad, it's not that big a deal. We're just gonna restart the game. People in chat are saying it's faster to restart the game because the cutscene is not skippable, and it's very long. Hi, Olathian Whiskey. Has Mike stopped sucking at this video game? What do you think? Continue. Yeah, that one, asshole. And honest living. Matuti, thank you for your titherance. And feel back to the baby freak. He needs a bad dragon. It'll help his game. Okay, so we're back with Kiryu now. There was a cutscene that was explaining things. Maybe we'll watch it again. We said we were going to watch it again. He thinks real estate is a legitimate career. You're basically getting paid to do nothing. That's amazing. Give me some very angry real estate agents in my emails. Listen, I had a real estate license, guys. It's one of the biggest fucking cons known to man. The entire real estate industry is a fucking grift. Bittersweet devil. Well, back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 32 months of support. Imagine getting paid to access a database of houses. Exactly. It's a fucking pyramid scheme because you have to pay money to have access to that. Even if you have to pay to get the real estate license and take the course and get the license, and then you have to pay annually to have access to that multiple listing system. It's a fucking pyramid scheme where like you sell things that belong to other people. It's amazing. And like the banks are in on it. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I was probably supposed to pay attention to all this, huh? We'll get a cliff notes from somebody in the chat at the end of the cutscene.
Huh? 殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
I wish I was here when Mike talked about real estate more. It was before I started streaming on Twitch, if that's what you mean by that. years prior to me streaming on Twitch, I had a real estate license for like a year. And I showed people houses. Like I brought prospective buyers around, like they would call the real estate office, and they'd be like, "I need a house," and I'd be like, "Cool, let me go take you to all these houses that are listed with this real estate office." And I did that for a year, and nobody bought anything from me, and it was a complete and utter failure and waste of time. Which is a big recurring theme in my life, with most things that I do, actually. One trick gaming. They're a real one trick pony. Well, back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 7 months support. Also, Palm Chomp, welcome back to the family, freak. So, what happened since I ignored all that, chat? So now, basically, Kiryu works for the Touchy Banana Real Estate Men now, and his friend hit 10K YouTube subs and had to film a bad Dragon batting cages dildo video. Got it. Nishikiyama is gonna make Kiryu a fancy businessman. He's gonna bring him into he's gonna give him a makeover. He's gonna get like a John Business glow up to become like a sexy businessman. John Yakuza got made an offer he couldn't refuse. The problem with that is Yakuza doesn't sound Italian. Like we need to alter the word to make it like Yakuza Leone or something like that, you know? Yakuza Telly. Yakuza Pacione. Like, you gotta Italian it up. I'm gonna go to the pink marker and whatever happens on the way happens on the way. This is the PC version. GBA fanboy. I looked at the chat really quickly, and I saw their GBA fanboy Twitch handle, and my brain saw Gabagool. Maybe because we were just talking about Italians and shit. Spanking dudes and Japan. Welcome back to your new home, freaks. Thank you. Somebody's hurting for a squirtin'. Hurting for a squirtin'. Now this is happening. Use the... Oh, they're dead. Oh, I'm still not sick of that. Bike. Did you hear that GameStop stock went up to 350 today? I did. But that's really only exciting to people who bought it at around that price, you know? Because that means that they can fucking sell it and like pretend that they didn't fuck up. Miker the Epic. Well, back to your new home, freak. That's 52 months of support. Thank you so much. The coelacanth is back? This coelacanth was not in my inventory the last time I played this game, chat. Guys, what the fuck is happening? Well, the music makes it, alright? The music is really important. Okay, it's also exciting to people who bought it at a much lower price. Do me a favor, wake me up when AMC is at like $20 a share, please. Thanks. That'll get my juices flowing. Tell me that if you want to see my juices flowing, okay? Look at this. It's beautiful. You were Majima last... Oh, because I was a different character. Okay. Speaking of fish spin, you know, somebody made the emote for BTTV. Which moderator who is here right now wants to be responsible for the BTTV emotes? Because I don't want to be. Who wants that? Like, who wants that responsibility? I don't want anything to do with that. Vinehart does. So I just have to give Vinehart permission. Okay, and I will do that. I will do that later, Vinehart. Titus says I don't get it. Put all your the mods do a lot of dumb, tedious, and infuriating, annoying, and frustrating fucking shit for me on a daily basis. So they've got to like I have to ask first. And listen, if the answer is no, then just fucking say no. It's fine. We just won't get the emotes, Clyde. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 43 months. Kiryu's gonna look pimpin'. No, Tita, it's not just permissions, it's work. It's effort and attention and time out of their day to actually do these things. Listen, you can hear the suit. Imagine if you walked around in a suit that did that. Jerge and Gunkel. Back to the new home, freak. Thank you for 9 months support. Buy the I'm the Cum Man shirt. Kiryu is sliding into his new role as Sperm King. That's what this new business opportunity is. He's going to become a Sperm King. I'm the Cum Man. Yo. I like it. I would wear that. He's laughing at him? Thought he was laughing at the outfit, and it was like, dude, you're wearing purple. I wish I could make the sound that, like, the TIE fighters make in Star Wars on command anytime I wanted to. You know, they scream. They scream like men. Yeah. I can't do it. In space where there's no sound, yeah. It's a great point. Molten Mermaid. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 2 years of support. Oh my goodness. So this guy, the scientist man, he figured out a new way to detect for coronavirus positivity, right? You get inside a little booth and you go for like 3 full minutes. And the booth, it's like a fucking metal detector. It collects your scream and analyzes the like particulate mass of the virus in your fucking scream. I can't wait to go to the airport and just scream like an asshole when I'm inside one of these fucking things. Like I'm gonna do my TIE fighter scream. Monsters Inc. Well, that would be harnessing the energy of your scream, right? If that was the case. But yeah, essentially Monsters Inc. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Holy shit. Like, for many people... You guys must have already been joking around about this because many people in chat said that. Yeah, I'm like late to the party on this. I wish Monsters, Inc. was a dystopian horror. It kind of is, though. Do the subplot. Aren't I doing the subplot? I listen. The problem here is I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, so I have to pay attention to the dialogue. All right. This guy smokes his cigarette like a fucking asshole. Look at him. Who smokes like that? Nobody smokes like that. Look at how he's holding the cigarette. No, that's dumb. That's like you're just trying to smoke a cigarette to impress somebody and make somebody think you're cool. Oh, this is the... Oh, right, because we had come here and we decided that we weren't going to do it because it was a long one, but we'll do it now. Fuck it. Right, so they're filmmakers of some kind, right? 87 Morpheus. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 37 months of support. Wow. They synchronized that? So you got the producer and the cameraman. They would like my help in shooting something. The show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. Didn't he just say that he is the producer, though? I'm so confused. We need you to stand in for him, Kiru-san. Nani? Nani? The fuck? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way, you might think that, but all a producer really does is act high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Aren't most producers, like, actually not on the sets of the movies? Yeah, they were practicing the synchronized fist bumping all day, waiting for me to show up. What is... How much you want to bet it's porn? It could be porn. Yeah, like really kind of boring softcore porn, like in that jerk hut place. Mike, your resolution got changed when you tabbed back in. Others in chat are confirming what I saw. It looks fine to me, guys. Is there a problem? Softcore. Boring! Guys, it looks normal to me. Black bar on the bottom of the screen. Guys, I'm not seeing that in OBS. Like, are you sure? Oh, yeah. Guys, you can't even notice that. Once we get you into some clothes with the more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. Dude, my clothes are fucking fire, man. Listen to him scream. Hi. Let's get you looking like a big shot. Oh, I just look like a fucking yuppie, man. Yakuza. Yup, it's Kuza. Do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san? Hi! Okay, what am I supposed to do? It's very 80s, isn't it? He needs that sweater of with the fucking cockatoo on it. You know that? That meme sweater? All we need you to do is to deal with him and keep up with his demands. He could be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but try not to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm a luxury few can afford. Yeah, that one. He needs that. It says I'm a luxury, ellipses, and then on the back it says that few can afford. Twink Furry says I want that sweater so bad. They could make a ton of money. Or somebody could make a ton of money if they started like reprinting that sweater. Right? There's a huge meme demand for that sweater right now. That is an untapped market right there. The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. Kiryu is like me. He feels at home having no idea what he's doing or even being cognizant of where he is currently.
Ciao, lovelies.
Good morning.
Mori-chan, guten Morgen, baby.
I thought he was Italian, and now he's German. He's obviously neither. He just thinks he's fancy. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Hey, Zag baby, ciao. Nice dick, Zag baby. 8.5 out of 10, my guy. What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my lady-chan? Okay, so remember last time when I was pronouncing the person's name Lorto or whatever, but it was actually an I? This is two I's together, so how am I supposed to pronounce that? Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu, never heard of him. He the real deal, Zag baby. Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. Cest Levi. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? KXZ501.
Well, back to your new home,
Freak, thank you for 40 months support. Capiche mode.
Capisci.
It's a little bit like Capussy. Capisci. You know, this is a funny word as an Italian because... And somebody with an Italian background because... And yes, piche. Yeah, obviously piche. This is... It's like not how the word is pronounced, right? Like this is not... I don't know how to explain it. Like it's supposed to be... You're asking somebody if they understand... But it's not spelled right, and you don't actually pronounce it that way, right? Does anybody know more about this?
Capisci.
I'm supposed to know more, but all I know is that it's technically wrong. Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillon Kato-san. Capisco or something like that. Yeah, Literium knows what I'm talking about. It's one of those things, or it might be like an anglicization or whatever, or a fucking... It could be like a Brooklynese thing, maybe. He's stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, you're history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Get goofy! I want to get goofy. I'm going to get goofy because this guy is goofy. When in Rome, I guess. Yeah, but you're in Tokyo.
Hey.
Hey, ya Poppy Chat, Zach, baby, let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting and have a feast on Mount Olympus, baby. Chop, chop, yeah? I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig it. Today's gonna be bada bing, bada bing. I hate this character. Bada bing, bada bing, baby. What if I talked like that for real? What if I sounded like that all the time? Wouldn't that get exhausting after a while? It would be exhausting for me. Benjamin August says you already do. Fuck you! So anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Guys, I have never said bada bing unironically. And don't fucking lie, okay? Don't be fucking liars. That never happened. Stop it. Bada bing. Window dressing. Is that TV jargon? Bada bing, bada boom. I remember when The Sopranos first aired, and they showed the name of the name of. I can't believe. How could we not talk about The Sopranos during this playthrough? And they showed the name of the club where they hung out was called the Bada Bing. It was like, even as a child, I was like, "Fuck you, stop it, stop it." Oh my God, we get it. They're Italian. Stop it, fucking stop. But can you imagine that being different now? You can't. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? He really didn't do that.
He really didn't do that.
I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. Did you see Vinny's Sopranos corruptions? What do you mean Sopranos corruption? There's a game, right? That's what you're talking about? There was like a PlayStation game, I think. Fat Toki.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember. There was a PlayStation 2 game. He corrupted it. Guy, I've been trying to get him to watch that show for years, and he just refuses to. He would fucking love it. You know what it is? It's like when you're... And I experienced this for years. When you're in a culture, and like you grow up in a culture, you're like numb to things that like are in the culture. I don't know how to explain this. It's basically, it's like, why do I need to watch this show when I fucking live that? Like, oh my God, like I'm sick of Bada Bing and forget about it and fucking Pasta Fazool and fucking Gabagool. Why would I watch a show that's that when that's literally my fucking life? And I get it. I felt like that for years. But then I finally decided to watch it, and it really, honestly, it is fucking incredible. Like, I'm glad I bit the bullet and watched it. And I'm so glad I did, because I do think it's some of the best television that was ever on television. I really do. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Maury, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Here she comes. Alright, so she's gonna strip naked and they're gonna put sushi all over her body. And Kiryu is gonna eat the sushi off of her body, and that's the softcore porn. Who's gonna cut the mustard tonight on Zeroic? Did Vinny tell you guys about that? The Cut the Mustard song? Sorry, I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We're patient as pie. Vinny and also you did. Yeah, I just don't remember my actual life. Is it real? Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's very real. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today?
Potato-san, don't be silly.
Okay, gang, let's get this party started. Silvaus plate. Yeah, the porno is he bangs her in a sushi restaurant.
Fantastico.
To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Hey!
Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Fuck is an erasable? Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Okay, he doesn't know either. See, I was starting to think I was the dumbass for not knowing what an erasable was. There are some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Kiryu, they're right there. You can just ask the guy what an erasable is. Take the food. Yeah, you like the PN food.png over there. There's an actual eraser, but I feel like that's too easy. He doesn't want to seem stupid. Yeah, but that's the guy who offered him the job. The guy who knows full well that this dude has never done anything like this before and is completely out of his element. If you don't expect to answer a couple of questions here and there, you shouldn't ask a random person to do this shit, right or wrong. He doesn't want to look like an idiot. Take the eraser. Take the knife. Like, you can erase somebody's life with a knife, right? Also, Kiryu is a himbo. That's true, yeah. Take the food. Why would the food be an erasable?
Oi.
Oi. I brought the erasable. Set it on the table if you would. Could you erase it with your mouth? That looks tasty. Are these industry terms, or is this like just the game being stupid? These erasables ain't shit. Yeah. 2 hours later, oh, I ate all these erasables. I'm still not erased. We got ripped off. Cotton Canyon, welcome back to your new home, freak. And then he says, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. And then he gets, like, extra erased because he kept eating them. Like, way past, like, the amount of it says you should eat on the bottle. Because you weren't feeling anything? Yeah. I want you to savor it. Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over. I still want to know why they're calling it an erasable. Am I going to get a fucking... That's what our crew calls consumable props like food. So, is anybody here in the fucking production industry? Spaghetti Puncher, welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 31 months of support. Do they really call food erasables in this industry, man? No? Then why are these fucking clowns doing it? I figured that food is erased when it's eaten. Oh, that's so dumb. You ever think about what goes on in scenes where people are eating food? Like, you know, they have all this food. Like, how often is it fake food, right? And how often is it, like, the person just eats 2 bites of it and then the rest of it gets thrown in the fucking garbage? You know? What if the actor is on a diet or whatever? They really have spit buckets on set, and then they make an intern, like, empty out the spit buckets. I hope that the crew eats most of it, because I hate thinking about food getting wasted. Frank Sinatra had to eat a shit ton of cheesecake because the director wanted to redo the scene over and over. Oh, poor Frank Sinatra, right? We found out on Friday that Robert Downey Jr. just fucking eats berries on set. It's like knowledge I never wanted to know, yet here we are. And that's not part of the scene. Like, that's not scripted. He's just eating the berries, and then he won't stop, so they need to find a way to work that into the fucking script. Now, I have to bring it back to The Sopranos again, because fucking James Gandolfini was eating in every fucking scene of that show. He's eating fucking constantly. You know, that's because that's what Italians do. Like, they eat. So it was pretty accurate, right? We just fucking eat, and we eat, and we eat. But blind playthrough, pretty early on, he was aware of the fact, like, listen, you got a cholesterol problem and shit. So he would sit there, take after take after take, and just shove the food around in the plate with the fork. In the vast majority of those scenes where he's eating, he never actually puts food in his mouth, if you pay attention. He's just sitting there poking it with the fork over and over again for like a 10-minute scene. He never puts it in his fucking mouth. Because, yeah, he had a fucking problem, and it did kill him, sadly, rip. I hope somebody eats it, yeah. A part of me, like, was fucking when I was watching the show, I was getting pissed off. Because I'm like, dude, that looks amazing. You put it in your mouth. You have to eat that. You have to. Please eat it. It was like I was being edged by him, you know? There's so much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Good. The shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan. But we have to still life that Erasable later. So would you be a doll and grosser it for me? Sure. Grosser the Erasable. Nanny the fuck. Leave only the produce. Fetch a grocery clerk. Tilt the food at an angle. I'm thinking it's 3. Spit on it, make it grosser. It's 3. I kind of want to see him call Kiryu like a dumb fuck, like himbo. So I'm secretly hoping I get one wrong.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm using tilt controls. I grossered it. Brilliant. The Erasable is angled like a grocer's display, making it look like there's more food. It's easier to film still life that way, but you knew that, of course. Why not just have her... For this fucking scene, she has to house an entire plate of food to the face. Nah, maybe it is a porno. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set.
Nani?
Nanny? So what? Go like... like, go over to the props and be like... Hey, you're a stupid prop. You're terrible at being a prop. Boo! Boo! Shitty props. Oh, terrible props. Oh, you props should be ashamed of yourselves. Ew, boo! Taunt the dishes. I have to do it. I have to. Matt Mellon, welcome back to the Family Freak. These dishes are pathetic. Exactly like I said. Look at these jokes. Look at these bums. That's right.
What's right?
What are you laughing about? The camera's rolling, you lunatic. Whoa, whoa, Kiryu-san. What do you think you're doing? You told me to jeer at the dishes, so that's what I did.
It's great.
No, no. In our studio's lingo, to jeer means to put away. It's another term for striking the props on a set. Nani? Sorry, baby doll. We need to get your closing comment one more time because of this idiot places everyone. I guess I screwed up the shot. Gotta start the whole thing over. I failed. That's it. You blew it, Kiryu. You blew it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I still want to know how jeer means to put the props away. Like, how could you take that word and make it mean that? And how the fuck was I supposed to figure it out? Like, at least with the food, you had that very loose, stupid logic that if you eat it, you erase it. Right? And the grosser thing made sense. How does jeer make sense? Reset and punch the plates. I still have that aggression to take out about the breakfast plates in LA Noire chat. The shoot's over, I guess. Look at these plates. They're losers. Losers. Look at this one. It's got King Dedede eating a Waddle Dee on it. What a loser. He's really dishing out the insults. Getting jeefed at makes me want to leap. Did you say jeefed when you meant jeered? What does jeefed mean? What is jeefed? That's shorthand for a jewel thief. You're a jeef. Jeef queef. Did Mike squander all questions? No, only the one question. No problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who could take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. You got a magnetic necklace. You have all the makings of a great producer. We would love to have you back anytime. What's going on here? Uh-oh. It's the genuine article. Producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? Dude, the way that everybody walks synchronized in this game, every time I see it, I'm imagining like a musical, like West Side Story. Like the Jets and the Sharks are about to do a musical number and then beat the shit out of each other. Like, I can't fucking... you get it too, right? Like, every time they dance on your head. Yeah. Like, it's so hard not to get distracted thinking about that every time I see it. The producer. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortify, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you could treat the producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Oh, so Kiryu's a scab? A filthy, fucking, dirty, no-good scab? He's a scab! I can't believe I got tricked into scabbing. Boycotted? More like... let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note for us. Shit! Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san. Hey, hold it. Man, television is a rough business. Holy shit. Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I get it though. Listen, I got into streaming because I love to play video games, and now I have no time to play video games. It's fucking nuts. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait. You're my replacement? Guys, I'm joking, obviously. I fucking hate video games. You're my replacement. You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys. We'll deal with this faker first. You're not even good enough to be my fake. He's got a very long stick. The production stick. Oh, fuck. Hit him. Can I have the stick? I don't get to have the stick.
No, don't give him the stick.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Brings a whole new meaning to the term union busting. Oh, Daddy Bezos would be proud.
Nah, you're the fake.
You're the only fake around here, faker.
Nah, I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say to me bounces off me and sticks back on you, fucker. Faker. You fucking faker fuck.
Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Skullchester is in chat saying, Mike, this is actually what union busting was. Well, like they'd send like the people who were fucking boycotting. Bleh! The company would send thugs to go beat the shit out of the boycotters. Like, literally beat the shit out of them. In, like, the 70s, right? Yeah. What did you think it was? I thought it was doing it without physical violence. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. Someone in chat said Jeff Bezos furiously taking notes. No, like, they definitely don't fuck... Because it happens today. They're not sending people down there to physically beat the shit out of people, guys. This isn't fucking Gangs of New York, okay? This is fucking 2021. It's not going down like that. Maybe it did in the past, in, like, the Jimmy Hoffa era and shit. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Your sweater wasn't tied loosely enough around your neck. That's how I knew you were a fraud. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Oh, the music. For this, really? They whip out the emotional big guns for this shit? Solving problems non-physically sounds very on Sigma. That's true, but you know, I don't think going to jail is very Sigma either. But you know, it might be. It might be. It fucking might be. Kiryu-san, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. Superfly. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 50 months. Yeah, I'm using Mantis, right? Oh, I got put in the hole. That's Sigma as fuck. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs, or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Then why are you such a jaded scumbag? Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to... Okay, you're starting to piss me off now, Kato. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them. Pish posh. Director Kato, what you just said was complete bullshit. I can't believe I just heard that come out of your mouth. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to work till fucking 4 a.m. and never see my family. And I want to clope in these sets every day because I have no concept of fucking working to live and enjoy my life. I want you to treat me horribly because I'm so passionate about making shitty television shows that definitely don't inspire people, just make them lazy and distract them from how miserable their lives are. That's what it really is. I could distract people from how miserable their lives are, right? That's the beautiful thing. I don't think TV inspires people, you know? Like, who the fuck became a doctor because they watched House? I need to take my shirt off because I'm hot. Hold on a second. There was another shirt under the shirt, so it wasn't hot. Isn't that why you stream? Let me put it to you this way. I hope that me doing this doesn't inspire other people to do it, because this is hard, and I fucked up. I love doing this. It's a passion, and I do enjoy it. But this is not a career for a 35-year-old man. Like, you just can't. I'm never gonna be able to buy a house and fucking have a family and a white picket fence and a golden retriever or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? And I want to tell that to Vinny and Germa. Tell that to the 1% of people who fucking can actually make a career out of this. I want to say something very important about this. I was able to do this because of a position of privilege. I had my parents letting me live in the fucking basement so I could fucking put all the time and effort that I put into this and do this. If I had to, if this wasn't an option that I fucking had, seriously, I never would have, and I had to go work like a fucking hardcore 9 to 5. I never would have had the fucking time or energy to fucking get even as far as I have in this. And that's a fucking, a position of privilege. Do you understand that? So it's like, yes, this shit seems glamorous and fucking cool and everything, right? But there's an unspoken thing here. You know what I mean? To be fair, most people with stable jobs can't afford buying a white picket fence house nowadays. That's true too. But I'm just saying, like, it's not, you know, it's not all roses. And I had the luck of having parents who were gonna support me like while I tried to make this a thing. You know, a lot of people aren't gonna have that luxury, right? So I don't want to shit on people's dreams. I don't want people to. I'm saying I had a lot going for me. Not to mention, look at the fucking Vinny and Joel and Rev and all these streamers who were doing it for like a lot longer than me and were a lot bigger than me. That helped me out. If I didn't have all that, I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. You know what I mean? So you got to look at it that way. Stop giving us hopes and dreams. Stop it. You say you're in a basement. Have you checked it for radon? I don't want my favorite streamer getting lung cancer. Nope, no radon, but I'm pretty sure I've been breathing in mold spores nonstop for the past 8 years. Actually would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Ultimate weapon. Well, back to the new home, freak. Thank you for 13 months of support. If I could inspire people to stream as a hobby, that's cool. But I'd hate to think that people are like spending, you know, because it also this fuck doing this has a ton of overhead too, right? I've spent thousands and thousands on this, like the PC and all the equipment and shit, you know. So games, blah blah blah. So I just hope that you look at it in context. You know, like, oh, well, look, Jabroni Mike did this, so I could do this. Nah, I had so much fucking help doing this. And I had a fucking absolutely insane amount of help doing this. This is not a fucking, like, rags to riches, like, scrappy success story over here. That's not what this is. And I'm a fucking liar if I pretend it is for even a quarter of a fucking second, guys. Oh, I wasn't looking at... I was looking at chat, and now I'm looking at the screen. What's this? Oh. Oh! Oh, wow. Shit just got real, huh? Hurry now. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. What's this? Some kind of S&M club is here, I guess. How to Train Your Dominatrix. Another family film from Pixar. DreamWorks. DreamWorks Entertainment, How to Train Your Dominatrix. Man, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is one thing, but is this really necessary out on the street? Okay then. Well, yeah, otherwise he's not going to be able to nut. Localization team coming through again. Hey, Toxa, do you think that was actually a reference to How to Train Your Dragon? Like, seriously? You think it actually was? You could find out by looking at when the movie came out, when the game came out. Yeah, it was. Yeah. You middle-aged man. Yes, go on. You lusty guy. More! Put your soul into it. Please visit again, you customer. That's great. She's not. Oh, I understand this entire subplot now. This is amazing. No. Ayu-chan, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put-down. I suppose that's true. This is great. And then you called me lusty. I mean, who says that? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious, I'd think. What's the joy in being told what you already know? Imagine going into this industry and then getting schooled by a customer like this. Also true. And to top it off, please visit again. That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. You're supposed to say, "Welcome back to your new home, freak." I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to give you money and you're supposed to call me a cocksucker. That's how this is supposed to work. Oh man, Ayu-chan, you're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep this up. You disappointed me so badly, I don't have a humiliation kink anymore. Absinthe is a cocksucker, and Rambo is a cocksucker. Look at that. Unknown, thank you for the gift sub to Call Me a Bad Kitty. Sniffle sob. S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? Guys, those gloves look really uncomfortable and dumb. Like, I get the rest of the outfit, but those gloves are like, what? Dude, she's got more belts than a fucking Final Fantasy character. Look at that.
Oi.
Hey, this thing's not working out for you. You ever think about streaming on Twitch? Spooky as Bone Man. Back to the family. Thank you for the resub. Also, Jets Fantasy, welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 11 months. Sorry for causing a scene in public, too.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 17 character leak, yeah. Just like this, but with rabbit ears. Well, it was a scene, I guess, but this S&M thing, it sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it? Vinehart, welcome to your new home, freak. Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I? Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. You want to know, chat, honestly, part of the reason why I think I failed at real estate was because when I would show these people these houses, I'd be like, look, I'm not going to lie to you. This house is fucking terrible. It's going to need a lot of work. The plumbing is all fucked up. The roof is fucked up. All right? You're going to have to replace the entire fucking porch. This thing is a nightmare. I wouldn't wish this house on my worst fucking enemy. So anyway, you ready to put in an offer? Seriously. Especially because the real estate agent that I was working for, like the real estate office, dealt in like foreclosures almost exclusively, so all of these houses were fucking shit shacks. And I just couldn't fucking lie to people. It's like, oh, the basement is lousy with mold, you know, and you don't want to be breathing that in for fucking 8 years, trust me. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, I always wanted to be a dominatrix. As far back as I could remember, it was my single dream in life to be a dominatrix. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to do. Ever since I was a little girl and I watched Pulp Fiction. Since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone. Even when my friends betrayed me, I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. The fucking, like, warm, fuzzy music should be playing for this. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. Ellipses. I took this job to transform myself into someone who could tell people exactly what's on her mind. But now I see that I'm not cut out for it. What a bad idea. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make, but if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Hey, chauvinist swine. Hey, check it out. Got ourselves a real-life dominatrix. I like her booby belt. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, could you... What was that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No, I'm sorry.
Got something to say, freak?
What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business.
Oh no, he's hot.
I'll say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. Stay out of this, you squealing pig. You squeal... What? Why is he a squealing pig? What was that word, that sound we made up during the fanfic stream? Squaking? What, does anybody remember what that was called? Squaking, remember? Yeah, squaking. I don't remember how to make the sound, I'm sorry. Stay out of this, you squaking pig. You can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer, just get lost. You're a nuisance. Snort. Don't order me around, bacon boy. Why are they insisting on calling him a pig?
Little masochist piggy wubs taking a punt, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then.
And then the guy who owns the place opens the window and he's like, hey, do you want a job? You're really good at this. Fucking nice. So there's no way he lived. There's fucking brain matter on the wall. He did not fucking survive that, man. Did you hear that fucking sound he made? Holy shit. God damn you! I saw the sign, baby. It said time to stop. Ow, damn. This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again? Ack. Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, you're dead meat. Wah! Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! Excuse me. The safe word is banani the fuck? Sorry, I caused a big scene fighting in front of your club. No, that's okay. Those were customers. For those guys came here for a beating. We actually owe you money now. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. Yeah, it was all part of a very elaborate kink. See, we set that up with those guys on Craigslist beforehand. Could you teach me how to punish people?
Nani?
Nani? Punish people?
Hi. Hi.
The words you said to send those men scurrying. That was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do.
Dr. Kiryu, please. Please tell me how to be like you. I want to be like you, Dr. Kiryu. Please teach me the ways. Teach me your 12 rules.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know. I want to change myself, please. Help me. Okay, I'll do it. She's desperate enough to ask for my help, even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure I can teach her how to berate others, but if she thinks I could help. Okay, I'll do what I can to help. My name's Ayu. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Kiryu.
Hey, you! Nice bits!
Now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? You might want to change first. Nope! Nope! We're just gonna do fucking, like, S&M roleplay in front of these children. That's the idea. That's it! Yeah, that's it! Yep. Yeah. She's like, this is the same park where I learned that I wanted to be a dominatrix when I was 5 years old. I'd like to try walking through a session with you. Oh? How does that work? S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you expect. I think I could gain better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking the dominant role and you the submissive. I see. Yeah, but we do need to do this in public, though. Did you say I have to play the customer's part?
Hi.
Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. Synodic Suzuki. Well, back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 14 months of support. And as we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
Yeah.
I get it, but if only there was some way that, or some resource I could look into to find out how to simp safely and sanely. Do you have anything any reading materials I could peruse, perhaps? I'm a little bit worried that this might be a bad idea. You know, I've read some bad things about Findom. And I want to make sure I'm protecting. I really want to encourage you guys to read that fucking thing. And again, I don't want to look at it on stream because apparently people think it's a TOS violation, and I don't want to fucking play. I don't want to tempt fate and play with fire. But that thing was batshit fucking crazy, chat. That was absolutely batshit fucking crazy. You need to read that. You need to read that. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. She's laying the guilt on thick. Like, I wanted to do the thing where we didn't play the game for 15 minutes and I sat here and read it, like, bullet point by bullet point. Somebody found it on DeviantArt. It was somebody's DeviantArt post. How to simp safely and sanely. Dude, it was fucking nuts. It was fucking nuts. I can see her point, though. It would do AU good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. I can't back out now. It's right there in the chat. Thank you, point of view, men. I'm not doing anything weird, though. Yeah, we're not doing anything weird here. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber? I'll try. Tell me it's the public fucking urinal. An hour later, he's like licking the inside of the fucking toilet while she holds his head into it. And he's like, are you sure, like, you need training? Because I think you're pretty good at this. Mistress, may I serve you today?
Hi. Hi!
Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon?
Yeah.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but... Hey, you're a dominatrix, right? Yeah, if he didn't want to do anything weird, then he shouldn't have agreed to this. Yes, I'm supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. Then how should I respond to the client's greeting? Okay, your parents would cry if they knew you were here. Who gave you permission to speak, freak? It's not like I'm happy to see you or anything. I'm gonna assume 2. Yeah, that seems like, you know, based on my limited knowledge of S&M and, you know, humiliation kink. See, it's a little bit like what we were saying with the Sopranos earlier. My fucking day-to-day life is humiliating enough that I don't need to escape into a humiliation fantasy. You know what I mean? That's why you have fucking, like, CEOs and fucking, like, billionaires and shit. People with, like, success and respect fucking going to S&M clubs to get off on, like, being humiliated. Because in their fucking real day-to-day life, nobody would dare to fucking disrespect them. So it becomes like a forbidden thing that's like kinky to them, right? It's a whole fucked up psychology, right? I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? Albino says, so you're a dom, is what you're saying. No! I'm neutral. I don't know. I'm regular. I see. You don't even treat them as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix. Yeah, I wouldn't know how a masochist thinks, but it's probably a turn-off for them. He knows a lot about how masochists would and would not think, right? Okay, can we do this from the top again? You want to top me now? Can we at least go inside first? He's fucking vanilla. Get his ass. Those fucking kids are scarred for life. They're fucking ruined. Those kids are gonna be in therapy forever. Oh my god. Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? So sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? So, how are you gonna serve me today?
Nani?
Nanny? Please tell me what you'd like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors. Except vanilla. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Got it. But I don't really have anything in particular. He's vanilla! Get his ass! I guess not. Then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me. What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so let's play the masochist here. It's 4 p.m. somewhere. You asked for it. Well, back to the family. Thank you for 7 months. Mike, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know, but I definitely feel like my least favorite Pokemon is Furret. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't. I feel very neutral about Furret. He's vanilla about Furret. Get his ass. I want to be CBT. I want to be stepped on with your heels. Ew. Is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed. She said ew. Yeah, you're definitely in the wrong line of work here.
Yeah.
I don't really want that done. It's just an example. I don't know, Kiryu. It's kind of really specific. Are you sure you don't want that done, dude? Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. I see. Then how should I respond?
Gross!
I'm the only one who'd do that for you. Ew, no, absolutely not. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I don't know. Like, the first one is great. Here's why. Here's my logic, okay? Bacon, bro. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 27 months of your new home, freak. Thank you. Here's the logic for one. Listen. When she says gross, she's not only insulting him, but she's making him feel ashamed of his kink, which is like another level of the kink. So it's like, not only should you be ashamed because you're like a gross piece of shit, right? And you should be ashamed because you fucking want to be stepped on in heels. Right. So like the kink shaming aspect of it. So you're getting the kink and you're getting the kink shaming. Nobody else would do that, but I'll do what you want. By saying that to the client, I make them think of me as someone special. Is that it? Exactly. You're the only one who could satisfy their cravings. Make your clients believe that so you can dominate them. Okay, can we try this again?
Just the kids.
They're standing there like,
So don't turn around, Jimmy. I think she's still there. Yep, she's still there. Don't turn around. Don't look at her. It's a shame we can't leave because this fence is in front of us. Fuck. God, we're gonna be in so much trouble if we look at her, Jimmy. Jimmy, please don't look.
Jimmy Suzuki, yeah. Mistress, I would like you to step on my balls with your high heels today. Gross. I'm the only one who'd do that for you. Mistress, what am I doing with my life? Very well, we shall begin. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, time to haul ass. Time to haul ass. Good luck running in those high heels, bitch.
Hi, what are you guys doing? Are you guys playing a game? Do you have games on your phone?
Oh.
Oh, miss, your clothes are so pretty.
Yeah, this is how it happened. This is how it happened for her in like the 1960s, like early 1960s, because don't forget this takes place in the 80s. So when she was a little girl in like fucking like post World War II Japan, right? Which was still rebuilding its fucking society. She went down to the fucking playground and saw a middle-aged woman in a fucking dominatrix outfit. Which fucking like ingrained in her brain the lifelong dream of becoming a dominatrix.
Are you having fun? Can we play too?
Who inspired that woman? A fucking S&M samurai. That's what S&M is short for. Samurai. Guys, this isn't... We're not playing. You see, Wait, AU, calm down. How could you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave?
Yeah.
No. Think about it.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So now you gotta face the fucking music, lady. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? Especially ones involving minors? Oh, I see. That does make sense. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. I want you to turn to that little kid and say, "You're a disgusting little freak, and your parents don't love you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You disgusting little piggy. God, you disgust me. I hate you." Practice on the kids. Yeah, practice. Humiliating the children. In this situation, with kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? They would say, "The session is over. Go home." They're watching you get humiliated. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should goad him with, "They're watching you get humiliated." Oh, I see. Being seen could be a big thrill for masochists. Pointing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating for them, right? Good. Now you're getting it. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? This fucking music.
Come on, what are you talking about?
Mistress. Come on, admit it. You like this, don't you? They're watching you being humiliated. Ooh, this is actually pretty hot. And then Kiryu goes, "That's rad!" And then he learns a new fighting style, and it's called cuckold. He unlocks the fucking humiliation kink that was deep inside him his entire life, and he never knew about it. And then he fucking bases a whole fighting style on it. Like, he lets the enemies fucking stomp on his balls in high heels and shit. The Pan2 says that's actually a move in Yakuza 2. No, he doesn't stomp on their balls. He lets them stomp on his balls, because it's a way of lulling them into a false sense of security. Yeah, he learns a grab called the cuckold. You have to eat money to unlock it, the cuckold. It's a summon in 7. I don't... How could it be a summon in 7? Oh, Mountain Dew. Welcome to the family, sir. Thank you, Unknown. The enemies take psychic damage. Yeah, Cocking.men is definitely living up to its name tonight. There's someone out there watching this stream and just sweating. Why? Because like this is because they have the kink for real. Like, oh my god, this is so hot. How many people right now are like, "That's rad," and are unlocking their latent fucking humiliation kink? Anybody? Show of hands.
I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. Let's go.
I'm so sorry. It was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process. Why don't you apologize to those children you just scarred for life? I think I lost some dignity, among other things. But it's worth it if it helps you change, AU.
You didn't have dignity in the first place.
Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks. Yep, it's the strap.
Yep, it's strap.
I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation. Yep, it's real Baldo hours, guys. You bring your personal belongings into the playroom. Ayu-chan, you've got a client. He requested you personally. I'll send him through, so get ready, okay? Yes. If you've got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. No, you're right. But this could actually be a great opportunity. What do you mean? I'm going to put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do? You got a lot more guts than I thought. I never imagined I'd get roped into watching over an S&M session, but alright, I'll do it. Give it your best.
Hi. Hi!
I will. Ayu-chan, I'm back! You know, this is actually on brand for Sega, the more that I fucking think about it. Because every fucking Sonic fan is a masochist. And Sega is their fucking, like, their sadist. Like, Sega is a company who is well equipped to explore, like, the intricacies of this fetish. If you think about it, right? Sonic fans have a humiliation kink. Sonic the Hedgehog is a humiliation kink. Yes, to be a fucking in the Sonic fandom is to be have a humiliation kink is what I'm saying. Yes, that is fucking that is masochism. There's no other way to describe being a Sonic fan. Masochism. That's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix. He came back? Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. Now, mistress, may we begin? Yeah, we just discussed the fact that he would find it hotter if fucking Kiryu was watching. Well, I guess that depends on his specific kink. I wouldn't know, again, as a vanilla person. Vanilla person. I have been with people who are like, yeah, you know, call me a whore or like choke me and all that, and I'm just like, no, I'll feel bad. Right? Like, I'll feel bad. I can't do that shit. Are you fucking nuts? No, I tell them no. I'm not doing that shit. And if somebody... I want you to feel good. Like, this is a thing that we're doing. I don't know. I get it. I get that's what makes it a kink, is that it kind of, you know, it doesn't make sense logically. Right? If somebody fucking choked me or some shit, I'm fighting back, man. I got a survival instinct, man. I'll fight back. You fucking kidding me? You call me a disgusting little fucking pig? You say some fucking insulting shit to me? That's gonna hurt my feelings and kill my boner instantly. And the fact that it could do something else is insane to me. That's absolutely fucking nuts to me. I don't know. I can't imagine that having any other effect. Boner humbled. Yeah. You want some sprinkles on that vanilla boy? You want some sprinkles? Chat's like, how could you be a Twitch streamer without being a dom? Mike, you have subs. Right. Confirmed Mike is a top. I said I'm neither. I'm regular. And by the way, that's a different thing from fucking what we're talking about. That's a different thing from S&M. It's a completely different thing. Like, just because you're the masochist doesn't necessarily make you the top. I bet you fucking top dollar that I'll find you a masochistic power bottom. Right? And easily, too. By fucking, like, 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'll find you a masochist, like, power bottom. Top dollar. Power bottom, top dollar. You already found some. There's 10 in the chat. I guess if anything... No, I'm not vanilla, okay? I'm versatile, okay? Vanilla. Stop using the best ice cream flavor as an insult, okay? It's not working. Okay, it's a compliment. Hold on. Buntime says, I want that masochistic power bottom on my desk by end of business tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are narrowing the, possibilities here, right? Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence. Squee! Oh, finna squee! I'm gonna squeeze so hard. Oh. I'm totes gonna squee all over the town. Oh. I'm squeeing and squaking. Oink. Please forgive me, oink. Why is it always a pig, by the way? Is it ever like... I don't know, I'm thinking of like other barnyard creatures? Chickens, cows, donkeys. Does it always have to be a pig? A hedgehog? They put a fucking OC creator in the fucking Sonic Forces and people are gonna try to tell me that's not a fucking elaborate S&M kink. Pigs are dirty. You really think like a pig is dirtier than like a fucking donkey or some shit? Pigs sit in their own shit. I always thought that was exaggerated. Buntime says, so does my bunny. Rabbits sit in their own shit. I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to the bleating of animals? Oh yeah, she's ready for Twitch. She's ready to be a fucking top Twitch streamer. She's ready for prime time, baby. She's ready to be the next big E goddess. You pig in human clothing. And now I'm not thinking of kinky S&M shit. I'm thinking about like fucking Brothers Grimm fairy tales and shit. I'm seeing like 3 pigs stacked in a trench coat, like trying to get a driver's license and shit. Like, it's funny. It's not sexy now. It's just funny. So unreasonable, oink. More and more. AU's taking it to a whole new level. Peppa Pig had fashion. The client seems happy too. She did it. So, what shall I subject you to today? Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then, while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pinheels. Ew, that's gross. Nobody else would do something that embarrassing for you, you know. But I will. Ooh! Ooh! This demeanor, it's not exactly a dominatrix. But something other than S&M thrills sends jolts through my heart, like little Cupid's arrows. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I can't resist. Quit talking and assume the position. You tease. Ooh! Hard to tell if my advice helped, but the client seems satisfied anyway. So, the whole, stomping on somebody with high heels thing. It doesn't have to be the like the cock and balls, right? Like they could just step on, I don't know, your back or your foot. Mike is curious. I'm curious in the sense of a casual observer. Like I'm rubbernecking here. I don't want any part of my body stepped on. I'm not into pain. Me rot. Well, back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 37 months in Yoda's S&M dungeon. It's about the demeaning act of stepping on some... That makes a lot more sense. Just like, oh, you're beneath me. You're nothing. You're an insect. Yeah, you're worthless. You're trash. You're shit on the sidewalk, and I'm gonna step on you. Yes. Fuck, man, that wasn't that bad, was it? I could do this. I could do this. For money. As a job. Right? I could do this. Hey, Cheney. Thank you for the gift subs. Quite a few of them here. Wow. Sapaisan, Mesmerman, Gyrating Jesus, Flip, NPR, Zerno, Kel, Black Magic, Jet Shade, Skull, Hoodie Ninja, Nelson, Krabs, Shiny Ass, Cheesy Draws, Popo-san, Sarsaparilla, Zephyr, Liuda, Strange Love, Tonto, and Manakadanak. Welcome to your new home, freaks. And also, Rude, welcome back to your new home, freak. Do it with the J-Chan avatar. Can we stop for a minute and talk about all the business ideas that this game has given me? Okay, so we got selling my underwear, becoming a dominatrix. I could do this. I think I could do this. Demented Miss. Welcome back to your new home. Thank you for 15 months. It gave me the idea of I'm the cum man t-shirts. It actually didn't. Just the meme did. I just happened to be streaming this game at the time. You already have an insult me button. What if there was a widget or something where you guys could pay money? Because right now it doesn't cost money. It's fucking channel points. You guys could pay money to get insulted. And then I get rid of the chat. Essentially, I charge you guys for it. Yeah. Bits. Yes, bits. Yeah. Findom. We're going dangerously into legitimate Findom territory. Rouge 105 is a cocksucker who is a tiny little disgusting ant on the side of the road who needs to get stepped on. Jabroni fans, yeah. Make it a cameo. Yeah, that's the problem, Cal. If I tried to do that, then the entire fucking chat would be me constantly insulting people. I wouldn't even get to play the fucking video game. Bike. Welcome to your new career, freak. I'm getting really uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, he's gonna have his new kink unlocked. Holy shit! Damn, they heard me. Is someone there? Nice, Smith. Thank you for the bets. Bike? Nah, I can't start. I'm joking. I can't start calling people a cocksucker for giving me bits. I'm busted now. You don't work here, do you? Listen, if I do that, it'll be... I think it'll be unethical somehow, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was one thing when it was a funny meme and it didn't cost any money, but if I start asking people... That might get weird, guys. I'm not trying to get weird with this. I'm trying to make jokes. Nice Smith, coincidentally, though, is a cocksucker, as it turns out. But just as a complete coincidence, nothing to do with what we were just talking about. And Panty Pan is gifting subs. Thank you. Tempest, Nox, Tenvert, Axie, Fair Lady, and Jero and Wing. Welcome to your new home, you disgusting freaks. Notice how they're disgusting freaks now? Notice how the vocabulary is changing now? Ayu-chan, who is this guy? Ayu, how will you get out of this one? He's your audience. My audience. I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you... You find it kinky Paul Thomas is a cocksucker? You like it, don't you? You like it, don't you? You pig! Your flabby body's on display for everyone. Whoa! 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 You're insult... Excuse me! Back it the fuck up, lady. Did you just insult my weight? You just fucking... You just called me fat? You fucking bitch! Oh my god, fuck you, lady! I'm fucking out of here. This is the last time I spend money in this establishment. I have never in my entire life been so offended. Please degrade me. A total stranger is watching me in my mortal shame. Ooh. That sounds a lot like Twitch, actually. Maybe I am the sub. Damn. Psychology is weird. She applied what I told her. Good going, Ayu. She's got a real knack for this. That sound effect was him squatting and shitting in those diapers. Notice how he squatted and went... Yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, that's what happened, and you can't take that away from me. Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Ayu-chan, no, your majesty, Queen Ayu-sama. My e-goddess, your demeanor was truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. Oh, really? You have grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please allow me the honor of loyally requesting you. How dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Square! Ayu, you nailed it. I'm hearing this triumphant, like, 80s movie montage music for the first time. Thank you. It's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. Yeah, she kind of went through a montage of how to be a dominatrix. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Well, here's a little something to make it all better, you disgusting swine. Please accept it. You got a fur belly warmer. Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. And in the process, I figured out what your kink actually is. In the park, you were too ashamed to admit that you're a furry. But I figured it out. I knew because I watched you jerk off in the elevator. That's how I knew. There's more, just made that joke the other night. There's more gift subbing. Thank you, Anon. Hi, get Malloy your balls. Pizza Box, Jav Dempsey, Vicious Lobo, and Matsnito.
Well, to the family freaks.
I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now. Good for you, Ayu. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip. I don't see myself coming back for a whipping that I'm willing to admit to myself in my head, because if I do that, then it becomes real, and I'm really terrified of that. But I'm glad I could help all the same. Childhood dreams fulfilled. Yeah. Equip that shit. It's really good armor. The Fursona belt? It is said the wearer will revert to a wild, feral state. Yeah, that's more kink shit. He's also not wearing it. It is a lightsaber, and nobody really understands why. Yes, it is a How to Train Your Dragon reference, yeah. You fucking disgusting freak. You fucking gross freak. Yeah, it is. You filthy fucking pig. God, it's infectious. Hey guys, who's Oda? And why he's got that odor? Smelly man. He works for Touchy Banana? Okay, so YouTube, this dude, Oda, he works for Touchy Banana, and he's gonna train Kiryu how to be a real estate agent. And real estate agent is in air quotes because it's not really real estate agent, it's just beating the shit out of people. He just gave me glasses. They magically turn a face. See, the reason I can't read all this is because the fucking dialogue progresses on its own without me pressing a button. And it moves too quickly for me to translate everything. Nerd! Nerd!
それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね。
So they're gonna meet an old guy. He's too rich for his own good. Press A and it will pause. False, Kumslayer. Oh no, not false. Fuck. Okay, it does work. It's just you have to do it when before they're done talking, and then it doesn't show you the A button prompt until they're done talking. It's weird, but they're going to meet this old guy. He owns, I don't know, a building, and they're having a problem with squatters in the building. Basically, they take over properties in order to extort a sizable relocation fee from the owner. How do they take them over? If a mortgage owner defaults, a lot of times the court puts the building up for auction. Properties like that tend to go for a lot less than market value. Fucking foreclosures. This is exactly what I used to do, chat. But they also have a tendency of bringing squatters out of the woodwork who slide in while it's vacant. These guys dig their heels in and say they refuse to leave, whole point being to get the property buyer to pay some insane amount to get them to clear out. Even though they weren't proper tenants to begin with. You got it. Though most of the time the squatters are in cahoots with the previous owner. Oh, so this isn't like, oh, these these poor homeless people that have nowhere to stay. This is like somebody just didn't pay their mortgage, and like a real estate fucking tycoon guy didn't pay the mortgage or whatever, and was like hiring people to go sit in there, right? The old owners tip off their buddies that their place got auctioned in exchange for a cut of whatever they extort. Let me guess, our job is to kick squatters to the curb. Nope, not that easy. Poor, vulnerable residents like them are protected to hell and back by the law. So they are homeless people for hire. But for hire. We use force and it becomes a police matter. And it goes without saying we'd be the ones the cops put in cuffs. Pretty screwed up, right? At the end of the day, the buyer's got to suck it up and pay some big bucks to get rid of them. Yeah, that's not right. Which is why our client here is coming to ask us to resolve the matter for as little cash as possible. He should be here soon. Guess we can wait for him inside. Almost forgot to give these to you first. Your very own business cards, Kiryu. You're an official touchy banana real estate agent now. But stay sharp. I'm using today to gauge your business skills. You pull some slack or bullshit on me, you can bet your leisure suited ass the boss is gonna hear about it. Fine by me. Alright, so now I'm in a restaurant? Welcome, gentlemen. Please sit anywhere you like. Anywhere I like, huh? Where's good to talk business? Table up in front. Are there other options? Table at the back, table near the back. Oh, look, there's fucking video games on the tables. You seeing this? Okay, I want to have my business conversation in the walk-in freezer. Alright, the cold weather gives you the advantage. When you're in a negotiating position and everybody's nipples are hard, it's a buyer's market. That's true. That's true. Look it up. That's a two-seater. Dumbass! What's the client gonna do? Plop down on the tabletop? Or were you volunteering to stand the whole time? Oh my god, we get it. You don't like the table. Do you need to be such a colossal penis about it? I'm wondering what the point of this is. There's no point. Immersion? At least you know how to sit at the foot of the table. If you sat yourself in the back there, I was gonna lose it. Why? What difference does that make? The business world's no different from the Yakuza as far as strict hierarchy goes. Sit down without thinking of your proper place, and you could get a lot worse than decked. Glad you're applying your experience to this. Keep it up and we're golden. Guys, there's fucking millions of businessmen in Japan with missing pinkies. Coffee, beer, nothing. You probably don't want to get zooted before a business meeting. So I'm gonna go for coffee. Coffee for... No, dumbass! We'll be ordering after our guest arrives. Of course, sir. Zooted real estate. You better not have been about to order. You gonna sit there leisurely sipping your coffee while you wait for the client? This is basic business etiquette. You figure? I'm not expecting much from you here, but at least try not to make me repeat myself. All these rules are a pain in the ass. What are you complaining about? The Yakuza are way more uptight about protocol. The higher up the ranks, the more formal those guys know how to act. Same applies in business. Ah, look sharp. He's here. That older guy's our client.
どうも山根さん、お久しぶりです。
Mike, how the fuck do you not know about basic Japanese real estate business etiquette?
He doesn't know! He doesn't know! Get his ass! He doesn't
山
know!
根さんよりご依頼の件。
He's lacking critical information! What a bum! Oh, he's a bum!
立花不動産の桐生です。
Kiryu, touchy banana real estate. If you try to give him the business card after the fucking prompt, the QuickTime prompt, he cuts your fucking pinky off. And then for the rest of the playthrough, you don't have a pinky.
その先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが、残念。
Close, but your card's upside down there, champ.
Go.
It's still a nice effort for your first try.
多めに見といてやるよ。
What, the guy's incapable of flipping the business card upside down?
これからよろしくお願いします。
He's sitting there looking at the upside down business card. He's like, I just can't figure it out. They look like words, but it's unfamiliar somehow. I can't read them. Shit, what do I do? It might be a misprint on your business card. Well, this just isn't making any sense to me. Anyway, I'm one of the biggest real estate moguls in Tokyo. Thank you. The pleasure's mine, sir. It looks unprofessional. Fuck off. Remember when I made a bunch of business cards for too many games and then I gave them to everybody, right? I was like, here's a business card. Hey, here's my business card. I'm Jabroni Mike. Here's my business card. Hey, cool, look. Hey, check out these nice business cards that I spent like $100 on to make all these. Here you go. Here, check them out. They're cool. Here you go. Here's a business card for you. A business card for you. A business card for you. They only cost hundreds of dollars. Here you go. Enjoy them. I made them for you. Because I'm Jabroni Mike and this is my business because I'm a businessman with business things. Here you go. And then I went into the parking lot and the fucking entire parking lot was covered in a blanket of Jabroni Mike business cards that were getting like rained on and stepped on. I'm pretty sure somebody wiped their ass with one of them. It was covered in shit stains. Shoe prints and fucking... Yeah. And it was raining, so it was extra sad, and they were all, like, dissolving in the rain. Mountain Dew says, don't get me started on business cards. The day I met Mountain Dew, we were at Too Many Games, and we were in, like, the fucking courtyard of the, Everybody was hanging out in the courtyard of the fucking hotel, right? And he's, like, walking around, and he's looking down at the ground, and he's like, fucking... He's looking for something. And he's like, fuck, man, fuck. And I'm like, what are you looking for? And he's like, fuck, I dropped one of my business cards. And I'm like, oh, well, it's just a business card, man. It's not a big deal. Mine are all over the fucking parking lot, dude. You know, fucking... Dude, they're fucking gone, man. And he's like, nah, you don't understand. My business cards were awesome. He found it. He showed it to me. It was probably the coolest fucking business card I had ever seen in my life. It had a fucking hologram on it and shit. Yeah, it was so cool. And I was like, okay, I would have spent 10 minutes looking for that if I dropped one of those too. Especially because I could only imagine how much more a fucking hologram business card would cost. If you made a fucking business card with the hologram on it. If I had made hologram business cards and they were all over the fucking parking lot, I would have like maybe hunted those people down and fucking like demanded fucking money. I would have been like, nah. Show me your fucking... that would have been like my entire two days at the remaining 2 days of the convention. Remembering who I gave the business cards to, finding them, and demanding they give me money for them. Do has animated GIF business card. How the fuck does that work? What? There's like a little screen on the business card? Dude, that's fucking nuts. Digital paper. What the fuck is digital paper? Lenticular. Testicular? Damn, that's red. Testicular. What? It's like one of those where the picture changes when you tilt it. Wait, that's not a hologram though? Isn't that? The stuff that you scratch and it makes funny noises? My balls? What? Made from real foreskin. The business cards look like the fucking Necronomicon, but it's only sack meat. What a good idea. Scrotal texture business cards. I love this idea. I love this. Yeah, they could also be scratch and sniff. Yeah. Fucking scrotal business cards. They shrink when they get cold. You purchased the property at auction last month, correct? Meaning the squatter took up residence just before that. The truck nuts of business cards, yeah. Listen, what's the point of a business card? To get somebody to fucking remember you and who the fuck you are, right? If I give you a business card that looks and feels like a fucking flat rectangular ball sack, are you gonna fucking forget me anytime soon? No, you're not. A fellow named Tsuji. Early 40s, I'd say. Filthy fellow. Looks like he's homeless. Has he asked you for a relocation payment yet? Not yet. I was hoping to leave those negotiations to the touchy banana guys. I'm no spring chicken, and the whole thing makes me nervous. I do hope you'll be able to chase him off without trouble. Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, how much did you have in mind as the most you'd be willing to pay him? I'd like to be done with it as quickly as possible, so maybe 5 million or so? Now I'm no spring quicken. Yeah, you like that? Naturally, less than that would be ideal if possible. Fuck, I didn't get to read that. This fella says he has the Yakuza behind him. If I put up a fuss now, it could mean worse trouble later. I understand your concern, sir. But please, rest assured, our man Kiryu here is an expert at handling Yakuza. A Yakuza experto? How do I put this? He's a Yakuza otaku who gets really into character when he starts nerding out. It's fucking rude. It's a hyperfixation. It's quite normal, actually. Nerd rage. Sometimes he likes to play dress up and pretend he's a real Yakuza for the hell of it. Isn't that right, Kiryu-kun? Yep, that's me. Fucking loser. He's a Yakuza LARPer? In any case, let Yakuza LARP like a dragon, yeah? Yep! In any case, we'll get that payment down as low as we can. Can I leave the matter in your hands then? Needless to say, I've also set aside funds to thank you for your services. You're very generous, sir, but Touchy Banana instructed me to politely decline any such gesture. I'll tell you what, though. Gangster simps are extremely fucking real. That is a massive fuck... That's the reason this game exists. And I'll tell you what. Here, in the US, but I think specifically in the New York City tri-state area, and I would imagine like Chicago too, that is a massive fucking thing. Especially in like Italian American culture. I can't how many boomers I'm fucking related to who worship like fucking John Gotti and think that all these fucking like old time gangster dudes are like fucking awesome and want to be them and shit. That's a massive fucking thing here. Fucking what's his name? Francis Ford Coppola made an entire fucking career off these people. You know, that whole genre of movie owes its existence to these people. Vegas too, yeah. Godfather complex. One of my uncles, like you go in his fucking house, and the walls are just lined with fucking like portraits of all these like gangsters and shit. I'm drawing blanks on the fucking names. It's a miracle I remembered fucking John Gotti. But like not just movie characters. Not just people that Paul Giacchino played as. Okay? Also, fucking real people who existed that probably these characters were based on. Like Two-Tit Tony. Yeah. The Sopranos absolutely plays into this. But you will not understand this unless you watch this shit. But it subverts this entire thing in an extremely clever way. It's fucking awesome. Think how, like... I'm telling you, The Sopranos is brilliant. It's part of the reason I love it so much. How they say, like... Evangelion subverted like mech anime and fucking like fan service anime, right? It subverts it and analyzes it and looks at it, but it does it in a very subtle, clever way. So as you will still have these types of people who I'm talking about, the gangster simps, like mafia simps, who will fucking watch this shit and be like, yeah, this is what I signed up for, and fucking clap at and fucking love it and eat it up, but not be smart enough to realize that they're the ones who were under the fucking microscope and being fucking like analyzed and criticized and shit. I'm telling you, watch this show, guys. It's fucking great. Really fucking good. Vinny just did the Sopranos corruptions. He's never seen the show. I feel like he's gotta watch it. But, you know, as most of you know from trying to get him to play video games, trying to, like, talk him into doing things is, like, just, he'll procrastinate it more, you know? Like, he'll be like, no, I don't want to do that. Sometimes. It depends. But I think probably he's had people telling him to watch this show his entire fucking life. To the point where he's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not going to watch it now. Him not being familiar with the show made it better. I saw a clip on Twitter of somebody pissing into a potted plant and like levitating. Was that stream? No, it was somebody pissing into a potted plant. It wasn't a urinal. That's that? Yeah, that's the... Guys, how is the actual Sopranos game, though? Speaking of that, watch WandaVision. Fuck WandaVision! It's a GTA clone. Yeah. The Godfather game is better. Yeah, there's so many fucking games like this. I have to assume that the majority of them are dog shit, right? Savorik says, fuck Juan, like Juan division. Fuck Juan division.
Yeah.
Listen. The Sopranos is not what you think it is. If you are a fucking mafia simp, you will enjoy this. If you're not a mafia simp, you might fucking enjoy it more. If you're into fucking crime drama, obviously, you're gonna fucking love it. If you're into like gabagool and you like laughing at like Italians being stupid, you're gonna fucking go ape shit. And here's the least talked about aspect of this show. It's a drama, but it's also one of the funniest fucking television shows I've ever seen in my life. It is incredibly funny. It has an incredible sense of humor. It's fucking hilarious. Right, it stands to reason that anybody who's in this Twitch channel right now loves watching Italians act stupid. Is it like Yakuza? It's a little bit less wacky and cartoony than Yakuza.
本当ですか。いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
Touchy Banana Real Estate is going the extra mile.
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
May I ask where to find
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
the Sugita building? Favorite Sopranos character? That's, I don't know, that's hard.
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生君。
I really love Vito because of that one season. I almost every day I think about the scene where Vito is so right, so the whole thing with him, spoilers, but not really because everybody's heard about this. They find out, like the mafia finds out he's secretly gay, right? And it's like a big deal to these people. Like, you can't be gay in the mafia. That's fucked up. They're gonna whack him because he's gay, right? Because they're all homophobic and shit. So he runs, right? And he's driving his car on the highway, and he fucking stops at a random restaurant, and he gets like these gross, disgusting ribs. And he's driving, and he's eating ribs while he's driving, and he gets the barbecue sauce all over the fucking steering wheel. So his fucking, like, dumb greasy fingers are slippery and he can't drive. And he slams into a fucking old guy while he's driving. Which, like, should not be funny, but the imagery of this dude, like, eating ribs while he's driving. Like, just stuffing his fucking face. Like, what's the worst fucking thing you could eat while you're driving? Vito as Doctor. It's a huge Dr. Eggman, zooted Eggman moment. He's not zooted. You know, he might be zooted. There might be like a bottle of booze in there with him. I haven't watched it in years. There's a very good chance he's also drinking as this is happening.
要するに戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。ま、交渉は俺がやるよ。仕事の手本を見せてやるからな。
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。
Okay, so they're gonna.
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
He wants me to go get him a confectionery gift box. God knows what the fuck that is.
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろ。
Even if we're dealing with squatter trash, we shouldn't show up to the table empty-handed. Once you got the sweets, meet me in front of the Sugita building. I'll wait for you there. Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat. Where do I get the gift box? Like a moth to the flame. The M store. The M store, Northwest. Great, thank you. Great, thanks. Thanks so much. I got Don Quixote. I got Northwest Corner. This fucking asshole, he's making me go all the way here to get these fucking candies. Dick. What's going on here? I was gonna take a cab, but there's no cab over here. It's down here. Saving my game sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna save my game. Talk to the kid for the subquest. Chat, do you want me to do the subquest or do you want me to advance the fucking plot? You like the subquest? Ooh. It's not a long one? Okay. You, I'm assuming. Hey, kid. Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. Grotto Beast cards? What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Aura Q? Aura Q3. Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's Aura Q3, the newest game in the Aracure series. Yeah, so fucking Kotaku wrote an article about that German stream, and I read it. So now I understand what happened in that stream now. I think it's amazing that he created like a fake Pokemon ripoff. That's incredible. All for the sake of this fucking thing. That must have cost him thousands of dollars to do that. He created that. Did you think that that was real? Oh, he fucking got you. How did you think that was real? There was a website. He made the website because he's that extra. I didn't really know a lot about this guy before that, but yeah, that's crazy. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game. What an amazing world we live in. Imagine that. It's the most popular game in Japan right now. Little do they know the future of people fucking literally camping in tents outside of GameStop. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today. Batch. So I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. People thought it was real. It was basically Squishers, right? Like he did his own version of Squishers. Squishers! I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. He said in the video game, how meta. Little do they know that all the copies of this are going to end up in a fucking landfill in the New Mexico desert. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Bye, mister. I just cut the line. Fuck everyone. I'm looking for the video game, aren't I? I just noticed the song. Confection bot? No, it's a side quest, man. That's right, I'm Yakuza. I'm gonna cut the line, and then I'm gonna buy out the entire stock of the fucking video games, and then I'm gonna scalp them. Like a real motherfucker would do. I'm just reloading the area to talk to the kid again. He's gone. Real Yakuza shit. What do you mean regular people do that all the time? He's next to the store? Isn't that... Slimy high schooler.
Game over, loser.
おい
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, I got it, but then I gave it away because I realized that video games are stupid. And I wanted to actually, like, maybe one day, you know, get a girlfriend, so I gave away the video game. I came to my senses, you know. What's the matter? Smart kid, yeah. Something wrong? Yes, my brand new video game. That guy stole it.
何
Nanny the fuck? You mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it. My Ara Q3. I spent all morning waiting in line too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time to get it. And now it's gone. Stealing from a little boy, that's really low.
おい
Hey kid, what's your name? Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. You will? So there's no need to cry. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. That high school delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Aracure game. Yep, time to beat the snot out of a fucking high school student. Trust me, kid. He did you a favor. Isn't that... Gangoomba! Later, freak. Welcome to your new home, freak. No fair, I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game.
おい
Hey, you. You have that Aracure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone.
いや
No can do. I'll take back that Aracure you took from Akio. Aracue 3? Why are they calling it different things? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. I just want to pick this thing up. I just want to pick. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. Yeah, Kiryu, you just fucking hospitalized the fucking 15-year-old dude. Mister. Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Aracure. Oh, yay! What the fuck is an Aracure? Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time you want a video game. I told you, I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
何
Nanny, you were robbed too? This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. Dagger of stealing. A gang member. You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah. Lame! I could be home leveling up, but now my Ara Q3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me. You rob a little kid and then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged. How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? I'm already out of lives.
Hey, gamers!
That kid is the living embodiment of Gamer Slug. So the kid who stole Akio's Ara Q3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East.
Wait, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
And it's a fucking beating? Because there aren't going to be any bicycles left in the city by the time I'm done with this playthrough. People will have learned to, like, stop buying bicycles. The fucking bicycle industry is going to go into free fall. Bike. People are just not gonna bother buying bicycles anymore. Bike. Bike. Ow! That was pretty sexy. It also was an accident, but I'll take it. You're good on bikes. I gave you more than enough bikes to cover the deficit. In fact, you owe me bikes, chat, at this point. Where? I mean, Nanny... The fuck? I need to be here. So I am going the right way then. Or did I turn around? Make a left up here. Yeah, you guys are in a bike surplus. Surplus. You're in a surplus. Whoa. Later, loser. This fucking video game has been stolen so many times. Who's gonna steal it from the Yakuza? Paper compass. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 37 months of nanny.
Oi.
Because that was a low-level Yakuza, so now it's gonna get stolen by a high-level Yakuza. Who the hell's Akio? And what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Aracure. I don't get it. Just give back the Aracure cartridge you stole. I don't want to hear another word about Aracue 3. I'm going to stomp you flat, Pops. Joke's on you. I've already been stomped flat by a dominatrix earlier today. Can't get any flatter, buddy. It's Flat Fuck Friday. I missed the prompt twice in a row. It's Wednesday. It's also Wednesday. Pulls out a knife just because of a video game, Owen? Did you see the way that kid just ran over here? God, sorry, dude. You deserve to have that video game stolen from you. I'm sorry. Pick up a football, kid. Damn. Hey, Akio. I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your Aracue 3 from that nerdy high school kid. Oh, you mean the one who talks in cringy fucking gamer references? Give Akio his Aracure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
Nanny? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. You mean the guy who was just here? What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my Aracue 3 and he's probably not even a fan. That fucking a-hole! That motherfucking cocksucking a-hole son of a bitch stole my video game. What an a-hole! That game wasn't yours to begin with. Wah! You steal from a kid and then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. Bye.
Now I'll never get it back.
Do you have parents? The thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Guys, I'm on a fucking fetch quest in a video game for a video game. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of the losers who couldn't score in RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, it belongs to us, so if you want to live, get off my street. Don't bother looking for a place that's still selling it. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? What'd you say, boy? That Aracure. I'm taking it back. Playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom, freak. Probably should have shot me before I started punching you. Come. No, this cannot be. Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Come on. Fella, I'm begging you. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We weren't looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging here. You gotta let me have it, please? I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this. I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belongs to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. And then, of course, you have the developer, Sega, who robbed the customer to begin with. So it's really just scum all the way down. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, during this time, Sonic the Hedgehog didn't exist yet. And even the early Genesis Sonic games were not trash. Maybe I'm just biased because that was my childhood. Give it back to the kid for me. I'd be really upset. I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? But wouldn't it be just crazy if it was his son? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was just trying to be a good father by stealing and threatening people with guns. I can't believe my wife left me. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? The sad music after he shot you. Yeah, fuck, Kiryu is bleeding. He's got fucking internal bleeding. And they're having a fucking, like, a soulful moment here. Right, listen up, liberals. Listen up, libtards. My wife left me.
Hi, mister.
Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your Ara Q3 back.
Oh, really? Yippee! What are you doing talking to my dad?
Huh? Akio, it's you, yeah.
Hi, Papa!
Nani?
Nanny, Papa? Papa and Nanny? You guys are related. That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that, sure. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about. There was... That Ara Q3 there was what Akio bought with his own money, and I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy Ara Q3 anytime.
Because, Dad, you're terrifying.
Mama gets mad at you for spending money on golfing, go-karts, and board games. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa. So I tried to buy it myself. Mr. Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. Please stay friends with him, okay? Actually, Akio, your Papa helped me get your Ara Q3 back. Really? Don't cover for this fucking scumbag. What the fuck? I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Fucking video games. This is to apologize, or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever, I want you to have it. A katana. From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, you got that right. Fucking loser. This is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play Ara Q3 together. I need help with the maps. Sure, with my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time.
There's no demon lord in the video game, you stupid fucking boomer.
Now that's how a game should be played. That's fucking heartwarming. Hey, Dad. It's your turn with the controller.
What the fuck are you talking about in my turn with the controller? I shoved that thing up your fucking asses so hard, you're gonna be spitting out the plastic. You little son of a bitch. Now get the fuck out to go get a job, you fucking loser. Before I give you the five-finger Sicilian style.
Heartwarming. He turned into the Iron Sheik a little bit, because I guess like I've been doing the Iron Sheik voice more than I've been doing my dad's voice, you know. I want to save the game. Is there behind me? Sheikification. Main dog took a shit today? All right. Well, I thought there was going to be a notification like when I banned somebody, but I just modded main dog. And then I immediately unmodded them. I'll let one of you ban him. Guys. Guys, what's the name of this street? Sup on these nuts! Sup on these nuts. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. What if we got that shirt for Jabroni Chen? Tita, what do you think about modding that t-shirt onto Jabroni Chen? Mike, what does it mean to sup on something? I wanted to say it before, but I forgot. Tita says, what shirt? You're about to level up. No, that I fucked it up. Don't piss me off. Because I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP. There's the shirt. Thanks, Kel. Also, thanks for taking one for the team. Tita, if you've never seen this shirt before, then you're a fake gamer. That's fucking fake gamer. Yeah. If you've never seen that, that's... I don't know how you call yourself a video gamer if you've never seen that shirt. He said the Sugita build. I'm at the Sugita building.
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
Oh! No, I did not buy the confection gift box. I completely forgot about it. Fuck. The M store. I guess we'll walk there? I totally forgot that we had to do that. I got so distracted by the fucking gamer subplot. The video gamer subplot. Guys, we can go to the cone zone. It's just fucking... It's just rubber. It's all about the cones food. Granted, it's very thick rubber, right? Oh, yeah, I gotta eat money. Because if you don't eat it, you fucking lose it. What's this? Essence of face twisting. Oh, I have that already. I'm stupid. Put your guard up right after. I'm just gonna buy. I'm not gonna read anything. I'm too stupid. I'm too dense. How about this? How about this? Man, shit's starting to get really expensive, huh? I need to start being a little bit more deliberate about what I buy. HP up? Can't afford it. Shit, man, I can't afford anything, man. Everything's too expensive. Look at this. You're about to get a few ways to make a shit ton of cash. Alright, I mean, I'd like to keep the cash that I have instead of losing it to the fucking the pee-pee poo-poo man. He's right there! The fucking pee-pee poo-poo man is standing in front of the fucking save thing. What the actual fuck? That's what happens when you think it and say it. Just shoot him? Seriously?
Oh! Oh!
I could save here anyway. I don't think the pee pee poo poo man saw me, so we don't have to worry about the pee pee poo poo man. Past the store. Thank you. Here it is, M. The M stands for Monancho. Chat, do you think I want to buy anything else while I'm here? Hi, Carter Milan. Bulcum?
Welcome to the family, son.
Staminem X. Yeah, they'll keep me alive. They were selling egg and tuna sandwiches in there. Hi, Amphi. Thanks for coming tonight. That's how Fry got the brain parasites and or whatever parasites that made him superhuman in Futurama. I wish those things were real. I would get infected in a second. Taurine is bullcum. Oh, that's why? See, that's why I'm into Gorilla Mind Rush, because it may become, but at least it's like, you know, it's a primate. At least. Have you done heat near the railing? No, I haven't. Get off her! There's a drugstore that sells amazing... Well, I think I'm good on items right now. Here, let me try the rail kill over here. So grab him. It's not going well at all. Humbled! That's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, you know, causing somebody to spend the rest of their life in a wheelchair and like pooping into a bag or whatever is definitely humbling. That's what he means by that specifically. Like, you make someone humble by like fucking permanently crippling them. It's what he's saying, dude. Kiryu never hurts anybody. It was Kiryu never kills anybody, not Kiryu never hurts anybody. I'm gonna get a snack in here. Beef bowl, extra large. That did the trick. I had my beef bowl. I'm full of beef. Let's beef this. By the way, chat, happy Mario Day before I forget. Today's Mario Day. It's very cute. Could have played a Mario game tonight, but I feel like I played enough Mario games recently. Every day is Mario Day. When you're Italian. Okay, so I brought him the gift box. Gotta be able to handle errands this simple, right? Did you remember to get the limited edition Mario milk? I forgot to milk my Mario. So our squatters hold up in there? Dude, these fucking squatters must have really fucking brolic quads. Right, let's head on up. Time for me to show you. Time for you to show me what you got. They're gopniks? They're gopniks. Okay, so they're talking to the squatter. They said, we're with Touchy Banana Real Estate. He says, Touchy Banana Real Estate? He's looking at it. He's like, I can't read this. This is upside down. Impossible! Who said you could come in here? Oh, he's a gamer. What a fucking loser. This place is a pigsty. You're gonna have your work cut out for you cleaning this all up so you can move out. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Move out? What are you talking about? I'm not going anywhere. Well, you could pretend, but this building is Yamanoi-san's now that he bought the place. And you outstaying your welcome isn't doing him any favors. Civil Code Article 395. Come again? If you're in real estate, do your homework. In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from the mortgagee's demands. In other words, the law is on my side in all this. You want to take this to court? Let's not be so obstinate. If you agree to move out, we would be happy to cover your expenses. My firm can point you to a new location quite similar to this one. Hey, I happen to like it here. And I don't take kindly to you thinking you can throw money at me to make me go away. Says the squatter who's only in it for a relocation payment. What's all this squatter talk about? Are you slinging basic accusations at me now? Let's drop the act. The new owner's eager to bundle up this rat's nest and flip it for a tidy profit. That sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to you errand boys. Bring the owner here to talk to me. Then why don't you bring out the Yakuza you work for? I don't know what you're talking about. I told you not to bother with your piss-poor performance. Don't think for a second you're anything more than a warm body to park in this shithole. I'm sure they don't. The hell did you say? The owner's got better things to do than meet with the likes of you. Go on, pass the word along to your Yakuza handlers. Touchy Banana Real Estate's handling this case. You talk an awful big game for a fucking real estate agent. You have your message. We're done here, Tsuji-san. So I didn't get to punch him? Well, that went about as well as it could have. Awfully rough negotiations there. You forget your precious business etiquette back at the coffee shop? See, the problem was his nipples weren't hard enough. There's a time and a place for everything. Besides, that squatter trash, Tsuji, isn't who we're actually dealing with. Step one is to bring them to the table. End of the day, they're in this for the money. Once we can get past pretenses, we should both be eager to get this deal done. What if Kiryu, like, accidentally shit himself in this white suit? It would be super obvious. Say hello to our real negotiation partners, more punctual than I expected. You two with Touchy Banana Real Estate, I heard you're here on Yamin Noi-san's behalf. Who might you be? Oh, friends of yours, that squatter in the Sugita building giving you any trouble? Sure, a bit. What if Kiryu pulled the Gutex? Can that just be like the name for shitting yourself in public from now on? Pulling a Gutex? Can that be what we officially call that? We'd be happy to go have a little chat with him. He'll be packed up and moved out in no time. I'm sure. And how much are you asking for the pleasure of your negotiating services? Straight to business. That's Kamurocho Realty for you. 7 million should cover it. Sell a building that size, you're looking at 100 million in profit. The guy parks himself in a room for a few days and you're quoting 7 million. Seems like a lot of easy money. We're both making easy money here, aren't we? These days, you real estate fat cats are tripping over your piles of cash. Doesn't mean we're sharing any of it with you, and yet you're still going to chat with our squatter friend. Grimblood, welcome back to your family, freak. And also, thank you for 3 months in advance. Terrible investment. Appreciate it. How exactly do you figure that? Oh, by force, of course. Force, of course. Is that right, Kiryu? Was this your plan from the start, Oda? Why, is this too overwhelming for a rookie's first day on the job? Shouldn't be a problem. Amateurs dicking me around. I'm adding a fee to the previous quote for wasting my time. How much will that run us? 3 million. That brings us to 10 million yen. Now pay up. You're gonna have to pry that money out of my cold, dead ass. Literally, because I've been eating it. Proceeds to aggressively shit everywhere. Never seen a guy Gutex like that. Bastards. Nobody pulls this shit and gets away with it. Tita sent me the shirt. Was it that easy to do? You did that fast, Tita. I'm gonna remember you two smug-ass faces. What family are you with? Tojo Clan, Taihei Association. So you're his boys. Dojima family Lieutenant Hiroki Awano. Too late to unfuck yourselves now. You made the wrong enemies. All you can do now is wait for the hammer to fall. Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky, and we had to bump into Dojima man's goons. That makes things messier. The moment we start... Fuck! This guy is hiding here? He's pulling a Gutex? Hey, it's our favorite squatter. And he was literally squatting? Amazing. If you're still eager to stick around up there, I'm happy to continue our conversation where we left off. Yeah, no, that's... Your backup is you could see for yourself. Care to make a stand by your lonesome, Suji-san? No, sir. Wouldn't dream of it. Good. Be out of that room tonight. If he finds you there tomorrow morning, there's no telling what Kiryu might do. We got him to leave. This is how you do business. Everything I know I learned from the boss. Yep, Bruce Springsteen writes all his songs about being a rough and tumble real estate agent in 1980s Japan. That's what Born in the USA is about. Most people don't know that. Not bad for your first job. How was it for you? A lot easier than Yakuza work, huh? Having people actually thank you for doing it has got to be refreshing. That's not the point. I didn't join the Yakuza because I thought it would be fun or for people's gratitude. Don't tell me you're planning on going back to the Yakuza after we land the empty lot. I honestly haven't thought that far ahead. I honestly haven't thought at all. It hurts my brain. We chased off our squatter. Let's have you go report in to old man Yamanoi. Once he's done, come meet me at Serena. It's a place near here on Tenkaichi Street. A cozy little bar. We'll have a post-work drink to celebrate my treat. He's trying to fuck me? He wants to get choked. He's a hardcore bowler. Got his own bowl, the whole shebang. I'd head to Mach Bowl. You'll probably find him there. So, they're finally making me go in the bowling alley, huh? I hate how there's an invisible wall there. There should just be a sidewalk. Well, I guess if there was a sidewalk on the edge of the map, you would just, like, avoid the entire map all the time. Fuck is this? Nico! Kazi! Let's go fucking bowling! Yeah. Not so fast, asshole. Spiked. With Beast, try grabbing and then heat when in the open. Well, I think what you do is you use the person that you picked up as a fucking weapon, right? Yamanoi's at Mach Ball, just up ahead. That old geezer Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Toady. Barely any properties left to his name, and the old cuss still won't back down, even with all the encouragement you've given him. You said it. I'm hoping a few bruised ribs will serve as a reminder the next time he forgets his place. Though my bet is there won't be a next time. Once he's out of the game, you'll have that entire patch of the city to yourself. Shit, Tara-san. It's not hard to see why people call you the Leisure King. Larry? I expect you're right. Good thing, too. This'll earn me some real bragging rights with the rest of the 5 billionaires. Right, because back then there was only 5 billionaires. Ever, anywhere, ever. Leisure King. 5 billionaires. Asshole. What the hell are you standing there for? Easy, bucko. It's no problem. I've already hit my quota on beatdowns for the day. My fists could use a break after that last session. Besides, I'm the magnanimous type. I'll let you off the hook this time, buddy. It's like they say. The hungry fight, the wealthy forgive. No, the wealthy definitely fight. Quite the mean mug you've got. So long. And don't ever stand in my way again. Let's roll. Who the hell was that? His little pet called him the Leisure King with the straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi, though, and I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away. The dude had leopard print pants.
Yamanoi-san.
Hey, you alright? Kiryu-san, did you have any trouble getting that unit cleared out? It's handled. Forget that. Are you okay? You need me to get you to a doctor? No, I'm alright. Could you help me to the Sugita building? Of course. Oh god, you look real banged up. Can I get you to a chiropractor? Sorry to trouble you. I appreciate the help. It sounds like you resolved the matter with the squatter, too. It's no trouble. Forget that. Are you sure you're alright? Thank you. It's nothing too severe. Haha. Oh, that's tender. Help me understand. What the heck happened? There's a group of men looking to drive me out of business. I've been refusing their demands for some time, and this is what it brought me. This group of guys who have it out for you, they're not related to someone called the Leisure King, are they? What? Where did you hear that? I had a little run-in with the guy on my way to see you. He was talking about driving you out, beating you down. Rough stuff. I put 2 and 2 together. That's some advanced math. What's his deal? Fat. Who is this guy? The Leisure King is a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and other attractions. Now he's one of the 5 billionaires. A group of 5 men. It said they could move more money around Kamurocho than anyone else. There's the Leisure King, the Pleasure King, the Electronics King, the Gambling King, and the Sperm King. They've been snatching up every property in Kamurocho they can. Word is they're real tired. And when their overwhelming capital can't seal a deal, they use violence and extortion through the thugs they've bought. Guys, is it too late for me to get my limited edition Mario milk? Or is it sold out? How about scalpers? Are scalpers selling it? Pleasure King has nice tits. And the Mattress King, yeah. What's up, Daryl? Thanks for coming tonight. You can make your own Mario milk at home? Tell me how, please. The Mario milk. How do you milk a Mario? Hello, Mario. I'm here to talk to you about how to milk you. Squeeze Mario hardly. Scream Yahoo and climax. It's not cum, guys. It's milk. A lot of them have sliced Kamurocho up into 5 areas, each dominion claimed by its respective king. The Leisure King has it out for my mattress because I'm an obstacle to him completing his monopoly of the Tenkaichi Street area. I have a few key holdings in the area, you see. He's eager to take them from me, so he made a show of force. Got it. So it's not you they care about, it's your properties. Why go that far, though? What do they need all these buildings for? For profit, to play their little money game. In this bizarre boom economy we're in, every property you flip nets major profits. Money's growing on trees, especially here in Asia's biggest pleasure district. Yeah, this guy was a fucking melee player for sure. Before melee even. Those five are preparing to play financial chess. So right now they're all desperate to secure the strongest pieces. Properties as chess pieces. What about the hardworking people on the board trying to live their lives in peace? I agree, of course, but those five give no thought to anything but their own bottom line. The lives of their tenants in the state of Kamurocho don't factor in at all. Their games have already ruined the lives of so many. I want to stop them if such a thing is even possible. At first glance, you'd think this economy has made Japan a more prosperous place. But I believe someday this upward trend will end, and that it all might come crashing down. If that happens, if Kamurocho keeps serving as the board for these men to play their money games on, it'll end up a wasteland stripped completely bare. And that is in fact what happened, correct? I've shared the better part of my life with this city. I love Kamurocho. I don't want to see it end that way. That's why I've been fighting them for so long, but I'm afraid this old body just can't take anymore. I've reached my limit. It's too tender. I'm too tender. Don't say that. Can't you hang on just a little longer? The city of Kamurocho deserves better than to get torn apart by a pack of hyenas like them. Believe me, I'm there with you and want to take the city back from them and restore Kamurocho to the way it was. But the 5 billionaires have more money than you or I can imagine and no compunction about using violence to get what they want. I can't say the same for myself. So there's nothing we can do about it. Maybe just one thing. And what's that? Kiryu, it's you. Nani? You have the physical strength to match their goons and a strong sense of uncompromising justice. You also have the personal skills to minimize loss and resolve conflict. I heard that warm, fuzzy, feel-good music whenever you talk to people. Take the matter with that squatter. You solved the problem I couldn't handle in no time flat. If you were to take over his office, it's possible we might be able to make a stand against them. That's crazy talk. You're giving me way too much credit. I have no business skills at all and even less experience. Everyone has to start somewhere. You needn't overthink this. And as part of me asking you this favor, I'm committed to supporting you in every way, don't worry. You're looking to learn about real estate, aren't you? This endeavor is going to be an invaluable experience. Besides, if you fail, so be it. As it stands now, it's simply a matter of time before this office folds. There has to be somebody out there better qualified for the job than me. I think you overestimate the number of men like you out there, Kiryu. Besides, I trust you more than you know. Didn't I just meet this fucking guy? You're acquainted with a man by the name of Shintaro Kazama, yes? I don't know. Am I? I hear you grew up in a facility Kazama-san operates. That makes him a sort of father figure to you. I would imagine. And you've kept that sense of gratitude toward him, honoring your dad even after swearing an oath to the Dojima family. Where'd you get all this? I've been looking for a man I can trust. Touchy Banana recommended you. Yes, he's full of banana. And he was kind enough to share your story with me, under the condition it remains strictly confidential, of course. Which means Touchy Banana has already signed off on this crazy proposal of yours. I expect he also believes you're the right man to take on this role. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know him personally. What's your connection to him? That's ancient history now. I can't give you too many details, but I could tell you this. Kazama-san is the man I trust most in this world. Enough to make me believe I can trust everything I own to a man who respects him and who so closely resembles him in his youth. You have his clear eyes and piercing gaze. I'm not related to him. Am I? Can I ask this favor of you, Kiryu? Kamurocho needs a man like you now. If you're that sure, I'll do my best. Don't blame me if everything falls apart. I'm honored to be working with you on this, Kiryu. No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. Alright, well, I thought that was irrelevant, but maybe it wasn't. Can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? Shouldn't take long. He meant you have the same vibe. I should go for a stroll and check back in later. Alright, guys, what should we do? These 5 blocks are our oyster. Karaoke. Of course you're gonna say karaoke. You're gonna be introduced to Kiryu's main side quest. It's one of Kiryu's big money makers. Doing it will get Kiryu a 4th fighting style. But it adds a few extra hours onto the playtime. It's completely optional. What? Doing whatever that guy wants me to do? Just basically kicking out squatters and beating the shit out of homeless people? There's the bowling place. Just putting the beat down on homeless people. That's what he wants me to do, essentially. Where the fuck is the entrance? So in other words, you become a land Chad adoptive parents and you have to get the rentoids to give you the money that they owe you? You guys see on the mini-map how there's a little purple bit that extrudes into the street? Am I dumb for assuming that that was going to be the entrance to the building? I saw that and I was like, well, that must be an entrance, otherwise that wouldn't be shaped like that. John Full Sauce is wondering about the terminology. Oh, you didn't hear about land chads and rentoids? Also, guys, there's no entrance to the building here. Just kidding, there totally is. Here's hoping I see, like, the Japanese versions of, like, Big Lebowski and fucking John Goodman and shit. Play solo. How about 3 frames? 10 frames seems a bit much. The last time I tried bowling, I busted my fucking asshole open in front of a bunch of strangers. And it was really embarrassing. I feel like I've talked about this before. It was years ago. And, you know, I had a friend who was, like, trying to introduce me to a bunch of new people. And some of them were like, ladies that, you know, he was like, hey, listen, you know, they're single. It was like that type of a thing, right? And so we go to the bowling alley and I put their stupid fucking shoes on and everything. Which, by the way, is disgusting. It's fucking gross. Putting on bowling shoes. I detest having to do that. In fact, that's the #1 reason that I'll fucking avoid bowling alleys. Let me put a shoe on my feet that fucking countless thousands of other dirtbags have had their fucking feet in. That is disgusting, guys. Why would anybody willingly do that? Anyway, they're supposed to help you with your grip or something on the lanes, but in my opinion, they just make it more slippery. So I tried to fucking, you know, do the thing. I tried to bowl, and I fell backwards onto my ass. It was extremely painful. And all of these people laughed at me. I had never heard so many, like, female giggles at once in my entire life. Usually it's one at a time when they see my dick. But this time it was like 5 women all laughing at me. It was fucking terrible. Usually it's just in Twitch chat. Well, the good news about Twitch chat is I don't have to hear you laughing at me. There's no audio element to it. Adjust, spin, select ball. We'll figure this out. I'm sure it's fine. When selecting a ball, you could choose whether... Oh, this is complicated, huh? Press L and before releasing to adjust the spin. But I didn't release anything. I'm shocked I hit even one fucking pin. Like, I'm gonna take that as a win. And then you adjust the spin? I hit the same one again? Mike, I got 3 points on you getting a strike. Bad bet. Wait, what's this?
Yep, it's come.
I have 3 frames to get a strike in, chat. No spin. Do it. Fuck that! What was wrong with that? This is why bowling fucking sucks. I think it's already too late for me to pull anything. Oh, sad. And you know what else happens to me? My fat, stupid fucking fingers get stuck in the little holes. And bowling balls, man, they're terrifying. You ever, like, drop one on your fucking foot? Everything about bowling sucks. I fucked this up so bad. Oh, my God. Or maybe not. Wait. What's that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What? Pay up. Fucking people betting against me because they... What the fuck is this? Look! Oh my god, I'm a god! Bowling is amazing! I love bowling! Holy fucking shit! Bowling is great! Incredible sport! You fucking hit that. Yeah! Ooh, she pussy. Bowling is something you can't enjoy when you're sober unless you're really good at it. Well, listen. Even just to hang out with my friends in a bowling alley right now would be so fucking cool. So, I mean, I guess that's the point of it, right? Like, hanging out and, like, having some beers. Sucking some dick, you know? The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. Where'd you learn to play like that?
Yeah.
The Big Lebowski. No way, that's amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form, it's really delightful. Well, I do have a lot of experience playing around with balls, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I have kind of a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with good form, I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess this job's perfect for you then. Yes, I think so too. Actually, I think it's fucking irresponsible for somebody like you to be employed here. Like, you're just sitting there fucking dialing 0 on the pink telephone while you watch people bowl? How are you not fired yet? John Michael.
Welcome back to your new home, freak.
Thank you for 10 months. My name's Amiri. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. Oh boy. What do you mean a Mogus shirt? Excuse me, what? Because it's red? I'm just staring at the fucking chat in disbelief right now.
What the imposter is sus!
You know what's pretty sus? The way this bowling pin over here smells. Yeah, that you... Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to work here. Yeah, she's got a bowling kink. Wasn't there a reason that I was supposed to be in here? Nocturne says, if I hear the word sus one more time, I am going to shit a planet. It'd be a gas giant. You know, on account of the farts. Feces planet. Ooh. Softcore. Do you think it would feel good to sit on a bowling pin? I think that there's worse things that you could put up your ass, but I don't know, man. I just probably just don't. The icon on the right of the screen means to check your pager. Cool, I have a pager. 89 is all set. 01104 has come by. I guess he's done cleaning the Sugita bill. Okay. What was the reason that I was supposed to come to the bowling alley, though? This is because this is where I found the old guy? I didn't realize it was in front of the bowling alley because I'm stupid. So I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy just because of what he's wearing. He grabbed his foot. I just remembered that person asked me to try that before. I forgot. I would have done it sooner in the fight, but I forgot. Well, now I'm going to be defaulted into beast mode. All right, here we go. I could try it right now. Guys, look! Among Us! Oh, that's a humbling. Yeah, that's a humbling if I've ever seen one.
He's dead!
You don't survive that. His fucking vertebrae in his neck are dust. He got dunked like a fucking basketball. Where is this entrance, guys? Guys, where the fuck is this entrance? God, it's tiny. Pleased to meet you, Kiryu. I'm Marina, Yamanoi-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Right. Kiryu, good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. There's no way that this was the same apartment and that she was able to do this quickly. You can now use the office as a hideout, which serves as your business headquarters. You'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes in any of the outfits you've unlocked. Business basics. Okay, tell me about the business basics.
There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once.
I'm going to do that voice the whole time.
Camarocho Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. So you buy property? And how does this unlock a new fighting style? It's like fucking real estate fighting style? Like, how does that work? How do you fight like a building? You could do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area. Collect profits from each area. Assign a manager and security to each area. Send advisors to properties. Jesus, should I do this? Galactic Remix. Welcome back to your new home, you disgusting, filthy pig freak. Thank you for 7 months of support. It takes 30 hours to finish. Maybe we don't do it. Real Estate Royale Management, and press Y to display a payout collection confirmation window. Oh, this is complicated. I'm too stupid for this. Yeah, I'm just too dumb for this. It makes a lot of money fast, but if you want to unlock the fort style, it can stay a while. Is there like an easy way to set this up where I don't have to do anything? I don't want to do anything, chat. Yeah, my brain is just smoothed over like glass right now, Fire Truck. I started reading this and my brain just actually turned into glass. This is fucking insanely complicated. What? Holy fuck! So basically, you come over to this thing, and you interact with this thing, which I can't. It's like a management sim, like a text-based management sim. Dr. Nutwell, thank you for the gift sub to Deep Anal Pleasure. Welcome back to your new home, freak. Deep Anal Pleasure was gifted a sub to Reb Scarecrow's channel during the Valheim stream last night, which was wonderful. Good to see that Deep Anal Pleasure is back and enjoying the content, because that's definitely what's happening here, right? Hope you're having a great night, Deep Anal Pleasure. By the way, that game really pissed me off last night. It was Monday night, sorry. So I played it last night, Valheim. I played Valheim last night. I got the swamp key, and I wanted to go find the swamp crypt or whatever. So I had to get in a boat. I take the boat to another fucking continent. I get out of the boat. I'm immediately killed. I respawn in the original base. So now I have to grind again to make a new boat. I make a new boat. Okay. I take the new boat to the exact location of the first boat. I get out. I don't die. I make a little hut for myself. And then I go explore the biome, right? The swamp biome. Takes hours. I actually end up mapping the entire biome. Looking for the fucking the crypt to use the key on. The game didn't spawn one in the biome. It did it, so I couldn't use the swamp key. I said, okay. I get in the boat, and I leave, and I go to a completely new continent that I've never been to. I go all the way across the ocean. I find a second swamp. I make another little base. I go through the new swamp biome. The game didn't spawn the crypt again. So that's twice that I didn't make any progress. It was like I played the game for like 5 hours and made absolutely no progress. What the fuck? That game is making me... I might not play it again, because that really pissed me the fuck off. Curry Murmur says, I did 4 swamps in a row with no crypts. Then a 5th postage stamp-sized swamp with 6 in it. But you had fun with your friend? I played it by myself. So this is just a thing that's happening to everybody? That's total bullshit. That's total fucking bullshit. But did you have fun? I did. I built what I think was a really cool base last night. But there's no reason for the base to exist. It serves no purpose. This place means nothing to me. Okay, chat. Tell me exactly what to do. Now just tell like straight up exactly what to do. Look at this fucking... Oh my god. Okay, so take your pants off. Okay. Okay, my dong is now out. Invest with the arrow on circles. What? Press info on the person with the circle. Dude, what? Triangle is better than circle, better than double circle. Circle is best, press A. So if you look here, Tomomi Takada. There's 2 circles. There's a knife and a fork and a circle. And there's a shopping cart with the circle. So, what? That's it? Red is relevant skill. Because it's a restaurant. Step 1 complete. Now go to staff. Thank you. Okay. So this is the person I just hired, right? Press Y to start collection on the Leisure King area. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, man. What do you mean nobody was assigned? Am I done? I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I don't care. I don't care if I lost money. What do you mean I need to let the secretary know? You need to assign the people you just hired to the property? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm never coming back in this room.
Hey.
I'm never coming back in this room. Chat fucked me over. I wasted my money. Now I'm never going back in that room. You are going to miss billions by ignoring. I don't care. What is this? I'm still in this? What is this, Joy-Con drift? Take the capital you've secured. I don't want to do this. You're buying a new property. Oh, I didn't know that because I button mashed, right? This is the property. Yes. Okay. So now I'm gonna make money from that? Mike, just pick the people with higher numbers. It's so complicated. I'm too stupid. I don't get it! I don't get it! A set time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block, you'll be able to pick up the profits. Access the menu from the office table and choose Real Estate Royale Management and then select Leisure King Air. This is not like the kind of game I wanted to play, man, you know? So I made money. So I now have more money than when I started with. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna press Y again. Don't press Y. Assign son. So there's still nobody assigned to it? Your manager and security are empty. Okay, so right, okay. There's a manager and security, so what the fuck are you talking about? Right here. You have to click on the area with A. Never press A. Never press A. Celestial Cage. It's not fucking A. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Please hold on a second. Please. Whenever you motherfucker. Whenever somebody asks me what it's like to stream on Twitch, where did it go? You fucking gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I'm gonna show them this image. Oh, nope, not that image. I'm saving this for the rest of my life. Wow, it will not work. This is incredible. Go lowercase. Lowercase, right here. For the rest of my life, when somebody asks me what it's like to stream on Twitch, I'm going to show them this image. Right here. If only there was time codes to show that they were seconds apart. Seconds apart. Yeah, immortalized Celestial Cage. Are you okay with this, bud? Now show the part where he's freaking out after that. Well, I'm not. I must have missed that part. Never press A! Press A! Also, Celestial Cage, welcome to the family, freak. Trash can, thank you. That's fucking incredible. Maybe this can be a new NFT for people to invest in, or however the fuck that works. Am I the only one who's having like a really hard time understanding whatever the fuck that is? That's not making any fucking sense to me. I've read like 6 articles about it, and it's still not making any fucking sense. All I know about it is it looks like essentially people's art is getting stolen, which is completely fucked. You know, like people not getting great credit for their art, and like a complete random person will sell like your art and make a bunch of money, and you don't even know that it fucking happens. Whatever that should never fucking be okay. Ever. Whatever the fuck that is. How do you fucking assign people to the fucking store? You can't right now. You have to wait. Oh, this is because I pressed Y when I wasn't supposed to press Y. Jeffel. Thank you for the gift sub to... Welcome to your new home, you disgusting, filthy pig freak. Yep, I'm grumping it, and I'm proud to be grumping it. Oh, apparently I'm president of the company. Sometimes do a half A press. You're eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. You're a first-timer at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? That's a big
Juicy.
Secret. I'm looking forward to being more secretary-ish. Peachy Froggy says, this girl is also a porn star actress IRL. Right. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. I used to do this really cool thing with a bowling pin. I was the best in the biz. Lexi Butt.
Welcome back to your new family, you disgusting fucking freak.
Thank you for 9 months. I got an achievement. President Kiryu. Never press Y on the collection screen until after assigning step. Oh! So I'm free from that now, right? I can ignore that. Press A! Never press A! Press A! Don't press A! Press A, idiot! Don't ever not press A! Yeah! Oh, I love that. Oh, it's that song. I've seen that before. How do we feel about one giant ice cube as opposed to, like, numerous regular cubes? It's being framed as a romantic interest. Have a seat anywhere you like. No, not there, you freaking idiot! How about here? No, not there either, moron! How about here? Can I sit here? No, you stupid idiot! No! I guess I'll just sit on the fucking floor then. Man, she's looking pretty sus. I should not be encouraging that. Why don't you have a seat, Kiryu? No, not there, idiot! Talk about surprises. What are the odds? No kidding. You come here often, cowboy? What's a guy like you doing in a place like this? The family higher-ups still haven't found this place, so I can actually relax while I drink. I was planning to bring you here soon. Guess I saved you the trouble. Didn't you say you were meeting somebody here? Oda from Touchy Banana Real Estate. I would have figured he'd beat me here, but there's probably too many witnesses. Oda-san hasn't been by yet. Here you are. The first drink is on me. Ah, yes. A tall, refreshing glass of Mario milk, spiked with some dumb bitch juice. The cocktail of the year. I'm getting the sense you're a big spender. Just you wait, the two of us are rising stars. I'd love to meet Yummy-chan, too. Bring her by next time. I hear she's very yummy. She's still in school. Actually, if you really want to meet her, you should offer her a part-time job. Whoa, you want Yummy working as a hostess in this town? Don't you think she'd be great at it? Even back at Sunflower, she had all the older guys charmed. Sounds like another rising star, then. You could be right. She had a way with Findom and boomers. At least tell the poor guy he sounds like her brother. Haha, my mistake. You sound like her ancient fucking ancestor from the fucking Nobunaga era. You're old! I gotta say, you're touchy banana real estate buddy. Oda, right? He's certainly taking his sweet time. Yeah, I said that because Oda Nobunaga is like, he was like one of the emperors of Japan or something. You know how I know about that guy's existence? Because of that fucking Dynasty Warriors game? Remember when they set the one Dynasty Warriors game in Japan and called it Samurai Warriors? Me and Gambi used to play the shit out of that game. Because it had multiplayer. We would like smoke a blunt and multiplayer that shit.
Yeah, Matsu.
It would be rude to get plastered on my own before the guy who's buying even shows up. I could lose a pinky. Oh, listen to you, starting to sound like a responsible salaryman. Yo, Bunaga! Yeah, you make it sound like this is some weird ritual. It's just basic manners, common courtesy. Because, you know, the Yakuza definitely don't have any weird rituals. It's true, though. Organized crime looks a lot like a corporation, doesn't it? Like, even the mafia gets really, like, you know... what's the word? Specific with shit, you know? That's why it's called organized, yeah. Since when have you had that? Wise ass. Or really, it's corporations that are fucking criminal organizations. It's the other way around. How about a round of karaoke? Hell yeah, I'm singing. Idiot. How is him walking in on that any more respectful than drinking? Besides, we did karaoke just the other day. Then you can just sit there and listen while I rock it. No complaints then? Right? I think even a businessman's allowed to cut loose a little after work. Just saying, I'm sure Oda-san will turn up. If you're gonna twist my arm.
Freaking sweet, Lois. Music. In that case, let's get right to it. Music. Start.
Sweet. The word sweet has been ruined for me by that cartoon. Judgment. Shinpen. Let's fuck this up! Go, go, go! Yeah, it's just the interjections. It's a cool song, actually. Oh, that's so fucking distracting, yeah. Tenderness. Oh my god, they love each other. Not too fucking shabby. Dino, what's up? Dino is saying, this is the male fantasy. Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Love wins. The male fantasy. Amazing, Nishikiyama-kun. You sounded like a pro. Right? Right? And for all your belly aching, you were pretty into it too. I was only doing it to humor you. The male fantasy. You know what? No, it is for a lot of people. Like, what? Performing on a stage? God knows it was mine for many, many, many years of my life. And I got to do it. And now my fantasy is actually just to be left the fuck alone. My greatest fantasy is to be left the fuck alone. I just want to, like, that would be the hottest thing to me. Just left the fuck alone in peace. Did you enjoy drumming live? No, I did a lot. And no, I still love playing music. It's just, there was an itch to be like, oh, we gotta fucking perform in front of people, or what's the point to fucking play music if we're not in front of people? And now I'm more at a point where it's like, I just want to play music. I don't fucking care. Like, if anybody hears it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if there's an audience. I don't care. I just want to have fun and play, you know? Don't press A, press A. Right. You're so full of it. I could tell how bad you wanted a mic in your hands. You excited for the new album, Albino Octopus? It's sounding real fucking cool. It's sounding real fucking cool. Just saying, it's pretty fucking cool. Anyway, this Oda cat is seriously late by now. From how you talk about him, he doesn't seem like the flaky type. Well, of course I'm gonna think it's cool, because, you know, I'm part of it, but... Really, I hope he hasn't been in an accident or anything. Leak it? I have a demo right here that... Because I'm gonna do, like, a drum track for this song soon. But, if I played that demo for you, Vinny would kill me. So I'm not going to do that. Because I want to live. I want life. I choose life. I choose life. Yeah, I would get whacked. He would put a hit out on fucking Mikey Two Tits. Something about this guy's face really upsets me. It's very, like, doughy. Like, you see how doughy it is? This is a real person? This is not mocap, though. They just used his face, right? Reminds you of Elvis? That'd be the hair. It's scanned in. Okay. So it's the old Yakuza guys from the first scene that they're here in the bar, and it looks like they beat the shit out of the Oda dude. And then they're like, Kiryu, how could you just leave the Yakuza and then go work for these scumbags who have been fucking us over? And they're kind of unhappy about it. You know what? They only cut off like the tip of his pinky. That's not that bad. I thought it was the whole pinky. Guys, what happens if you're in the Yakuza and they cut off both your fingers? What do they do the third time you fuck up? It's Dick? I figured it was Dick, yeah. They cut off your scrot, and then they make business cards out of it? Hi, Organic Cyborg. You like the business card idea? This hot number of a mama? This spicy son of a mama? How do you get business cards made out of scrot skin? You probably use like real feel like skin like they use for like the really expensive sex dolls. They would be the most expensive business cards ever made because each one of them is like going to be made out of silicone. Luigi guy says that's disgusting. What's disgusting about it? It's called marketing. Look it up. Nothing disgusting about marketing. If Burger King can make a tweet and say, women belong in the kitchen, I think I can have business cards that are made out of scrot meat. So now they're in the alley. The way I see it, I don't know who Okabe is. The way I see it, you must have lost your mind. Not 2 steps out the family door and you're pissing all over it. Your little stunt cost us our cut of 10 million yen. You know what's really fucking upsetting about the Burger King thing, guys? They got what they wanted. I said it to Rev the other night. They got what they fucking wanted. They got exactly what they fucking wanted. You know, we're all sitting here fucking talking about it. I'm hoping that I remember this. But the next time one of these businesses does something like that, I'm personally going out of my way to avoid any fucking mention of it. Yeah. And I'm not doing that anymore. Like, listen, me and Rev, we're doing a stream together. We want to have things to talk about. You know, can't have fucking dead air. We need things to fucking talk about. And these are like easy, attractive targets of like topics to discuss. But fuck these people. Actually, fuck these people. I personally will be ignoring fucking stunts like that from these people in the future. Right? Like, I'd rather sit there and talk about fucking the shit that I took today. Because that's of greater cultural relevance than anything that those people have ever done. Peridot. Full stop. Peridot. You got a death wish? That's on you. But find a way out that doesn't dick over the rest of us just doing our jobs. Ellipses. Why are you still standing? Get on the ground. Hands and knees. You even understand the position you're in, dipshit? Get in the position, you filthy, disgusting pig! I think there's been a misunderstanding. I have no intention of apologizing to you. No reason to let you slap me around either. You want to fight us? You're a laugh a minute, kid. Got the whole squad laughing. You think that's fucking funny? You think that's funny? Let me tell you something real fucking funny, chump. Ready for this? Come over here. Amogus. Yeah, how about that? How's that for comedy? Don't keep me waiting, because this is the last line in the sand. Lieutenant Awano's right upstairs. Came out here in person. If you're ready to do this with him around, well, I'd say you got balls, but no damn brains. My friends are bleeding. Right, Nishikiyama. And that touchy banana real estate buddy of yours. Hey, that guy coughed up your whereabouts just after a couple of minutes. Did they actually laugh right after I said Amogus? Fucking great. Screw your line in the sand. In fact, screw the sand too. Screw the whole damn beach. I don't care for sand. I never have. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Come. I feel like we're hitting a difficulty curve here. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I got stabbed a lot. Wow. Stompy, stompy. I can't break dance. That's the other character, I thought. Time to get nerdy on your asses. That's right, I have the high ground. Fuck, it's gone. Oof. Murabito, welcome back to your new home, freak. Happy Mario Day. Mario dies in 20 days. Why? He's too old? What is this, fucking Logan's Run? Kiryu, you son of a... Mario dies in 24 hours. It's a fucking 999 thing? Mario dies because in 20 days Microsoft buys Nintendo. What if that happens? What if that fucking happens, chat? You've got way more Yakuza since leaving the family. Funny how that shit works. You want next? Try me. Kiryu, come on. Why are you with touchy banana real estate? Nanny? It would be nice to play Nintendo games on PC officially. Would it though? Would it be worth it? Hi, Invaders 21. So you see that he's wearing a purple shirt, so you're trying to make it an Amogus thing? they'd charge $70 for Mario Brothers 3. The resolution on Switch is awful. What, on when it's on handheld? So the handheld resolution is 720p, right? And they're speculating that the new fucking docked, it has 1080. That's what I thought. The new upgraded Switch is gonna have like a screen that's an inch bigger, but the resolution is still gonna be 720p. The everything on Switch is awful. Maybe I'm like a Nintendo like fanboy, like little bitch. But guys, I like Nintendo's shit. I like the Switch. I don't care. Like I hate that some of the indie games will like drop frames. That's a fucking problem. But I don't know. I don't want Microsoft to own Nintendo. I'm not gonna say it'll never happen. It absolutely could happen. The new Switch is legit confirmed. No, but yes. Somebody said Mario Odyssey is awful. Belgdor says, how many Joy-Cons did you buy? There are obviously exceptions. There are things about Nintendo I don't like. But in a world where Microsoft owns Nintendo, nah, that can't be a good thing. That can't be a fucking good thing. I would prefer this. It's also my fault. Like, I should have mailed my Joy-Cons in to get fixed instead of buying, like, 4 pairs of Joy-Cons. Will your wife's boyfriend buy you the new Switch? I'll ask him. I don't think I really need the new Switch, personally. You mailed yours in today, dull memes. I gotta figure out, like, how to do that. I could just Google it, but I'm fucking lazy and I don't want to do anything. Like I said, I just want to be left alone. I don't want to go to the fucking post office. Especially because it reminds me of Post Malone, who I hate. For no real good reason. The only reason I dragged my ass out here on a job like this is because I heard you were wrapped up with Touchy Banana now. You, Captain Kazama's little pet. Well, he scratches me behind the ears and rubs my tummy. You never did either of those things, Awano. As far as I'm concerned, it looks an awful lot like Kazama's using Touchy Banana real estate to make a move on the empty lot. What do you say? Am I right or am I right? And now Post Malone is stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. You're pretty shit at hiding things. Way I see it, that's all part of your charm, though. You're pretty shit at hiding your shit. Shouldn't have chose a white suit to wear. Has Touchy Banana found the lot's owner yet? Stuck in Lugia's stomach, Malone. He trapped in Lugia's stomach, Malone. I haven't said a word. Didn't have to. Your eyes tell me everything I want to know. I love how easy to read you are. Right now, you want to kiss me. No, I don't. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Fuck, I do. How did you know that? God, you're good. Hey, Kiryu. Set me up with a meeting with your boss over at Touchy Banana Real Estate. He's been doing a good job staying hidden. Having you arrange it seems like the quickest route to the guy. Route to the guy? Route to the guy. I left the Dojima family. I've got no reason to do you any favors now. Oh, will you two just bang already? Just get a room and get it over with. Get out the milk. What's up, Gulrak? And a Shuri PP to you too. You do this for me and we'll forget about this squatter business. and the fact that you, Kazama, made a move on the empty lot? Or would you rather paint a big old target on your back? Every crew under the Dojima family would be gunning for you. Now don't think you could run away to prison. We'll stay on your ass till you drew your last breath wherever you hide. And don't think for a damn second it'd be a quick death. Take your best shot. You got your brain plugged in as I'm telling you this? This shit doesn't end with you. After you're in the dirt, we move to your next of kin, Yishikiyama, your bro. Have you tried unplugging your brain and then plugging it back in? Hard reset. Jiggle the handle. You keep this up, he's collateral damage. Your damage. Do the guy a favor. And you, what do you plan to do if you meet Touchy Banana? I plan to touch his banana. Beat every bit of intel he's got on the empty lot out of him. Well, that and send a message to outsiders who want to meddle with shit that don't concern them. Meaning, have him killed. No, not have him killed. Like, literally send a message. Like, we're gonna, there's this new thing called email, and you can send the same thing to as many people as you want. It's called carbon copy. Yes, we're gonna kill him, you fucking idiot! Yes! I'll give you till morning to decide. Hand over Touchy Banana or die in his place. Take your pick and call me tonight. If I don't hear from you, the hunt's on. Well, mine works too. We'll be coming for your head to add to the collection. So you just have, like, tons of jars of, like, rotting heads? Ew. That's right, I collect heads like Funko Pops. Cage, don't apologize. It was fucking hilarious.
Mama,
here's the thing. Sometimes people in chat will be like, especially if I single them out or like call them out on something, they feel like weird about it or sometimes like upset about it or they want to apologize or because they think they really pissed me off. Let me put it to you this way. Unless what you did was like really fucking really bad, in which case you'd probably get banned. If I start breaking your balls, I'm doing it in good fun. You know what I mean? Like you can't. If you really legitimately honestly upset me, you're gonna know because I'm gonna tell you. If I don't say that, if I don't make it perfectly clear that like you actually pissed me off, assume I'm not actually upset at all. And usually in that case, like you're gonna be banned. Sometimes I flip out on chat. It happens like once a year. I'll have like a really bad day, and like I'll yell at somebody, but typically it's fine. In fact, I appreciate things like that. Because listen, that's content right there. This is content. That was fucking hilarious. If you didn't say this, we wouldn't have had a big chuckle about it. So you know what? Don't apologize. Don't feel bad. All right? In fact, I want to see more things like this. All right? Makes my job easier. Oda-san. Like, that was fucking funny. Kiryu. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't do a damn thing to help you out. Yeah, you did just kind of sit there like a bitch.
それはこっちのセリフだ。
It should be me apologizing. I went and got you involved. Sorry.
おい、お前、
Hey, what are you gonna do
これ
now?
からどうする気だ。さっきの青野ってやつに
That Awano
う
guy
ちの社長を渡せって
told you to give up the nut bread, didn't he? No. Then throw something away? No. Then give up the nut bread? No. Then throw something away? No. Then give up the nut bread? No. Then throw some... It's just streamer chat 69. So long as you participate, we all have a good time. That's true. I hate the way that you fucking phrased it, but it's absolutely accurate. You know, I can't do that. The Vinny meme is real. Like, you guys are like the joke writers, you know? I need you guys. I can't sit here with no input and fucking do this shit all night. I need it has to be a feedback loop or I fucking just run out of steam. There won't be fuel in the engine. It's real. That's honestly fucking real. That's dead on. Bike. And Governor Explosion said, I'm a nervous person. I can't tell when, you know, you're joking. Again, if you really fucking piss me off, you will know that. You won't, trust me. And also, that's going to be kind of hard to do, for the most part. Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs. The Dojima family is kicking off an all-hands search for the president of Touchy Banana Real Estate. All the hands? Every single last hand. He suggested I start trying to convince you too. He wants to make sure you know. Giving up Touchy Banana is the only way you get out of this alive. The boss is going around town right now, digging up enough info to get your ass off the hook for that murder. You planning to serve his head up to Dojima on a platter? You stay out of this. Excuse you? If not Touchy Banana, it'll be Kiryu's head on that plate. With the whole Dojima family on the hunt, there's no escape. It'll be Kiryu's head on the King DDD eating Waddle Dee commemorative plate. But it's fine with you that Touchy Banana has to die? You shitheads are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this. Ease off, he's been hurt, Nishiki. Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family eventually. Just happened sooner rather than later. You're seriously planning to go head-to-head with them. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. Not even Kazama-san could have known things would get this bad. You might actually have a point there. Even Tachi Banana was planning to have the empty lot in his pocket long before going to war with the Dojima family. Plico, thank you for those bets. Ooh, how festive. It's a little animated shamrock. To Dojima, that little plot's worth more than 1 billion yen. Play that trump card right, and we could buy control over a huge chunk of Kamurocho. We'd be a force even the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so easily. But now, we never figured the Dojima lieutenants would force our hand this early in the game. You guys underestimated Awano. You can't lump him in with a brute like Q. He's actually pretty sharp. I need to talk to the president. Mama, can I use your phone? There's got to be some way everybody gets out of this alive. If we could pin down the empty lot's owner, we get the chips to bargain with the Dojima family on our terms. You better be right. Sir, it's Oda. I'm with Kiryu in a bar called Serena. Yes, sir. So then Dojima's man Awano told Kiryu to hand you over to them or die. That's right, they know we're after the empty lot, which is why.
Sir, you need to hide fast. I don't think we can trust Kiryu anymore. He might sell you out to Dojima. Hey, hang on a goddamn minute. It's fine, Nishiki. That solves that. Now even I don't know where the boss is going to be. Shit. Stubbed my toe! Ow! Nothing personnel, kid. Sorry for all the trouble, Mama. I know all that must have been pretty sus for you. You're worrying about me? Forget it. What are you gonna do now? I hate that I'm fucking saying that now. I hate that I'm saying that now. So before I forget about this, I wanted to bring it up before. I saw a tweet from like one of those I don't know, gaming journalist websites, and it was talking about speculating on the specs for the new Switch. It's where I got what we were just talking about the fucking the handheld resolution and shit. And I clicked on the tweet and I looked in the replies, and there was some really, really, really well done 3D animated Among Us porn in the replies. Guys, it was so funny. I couldn't hear. I couldn't fucking handle it. I laughed so fucking hard. It was like the fucking thing. It was like, so the person replied to the tweet and they were like, "This is me when I get the new Switch." And it was like one of the imposters. It looked exactly like them, but it was 3D modeled. Like they didn't look like people or anything. Like they didn't look like people. They looked like the little fucking, I don't know, bean men or whatever. And like one of them was on the floor, and the other one was just like humping him, but it was like it's like really fast. And then and he had like a dick. So the fucking little Amogus fella had like a dick. And then like the alarm goes off or whatever. The fucking, you know, like emergency meeting alarm goes off, and he like looks around and just and like runs out of the room because like he got caught or whatever. It's so funny. I'm not linking porn in the fucking chat. No, nobody linked that in the chat. No, I don't do that. But dude, I don't know. It was something so fucking funny about it. Just the little bean men humping. I just watched it like on a loop, like laughing hysterically at like 3 in the fucking morning. It was a very, very, very short clip. Link the article that contains the comment. I'm not going to be able to find it. Pistachiola links to the hot dicks porn zone. Food with the Dude says, if a porn gif exists and no one is ever going to jack off to it, does it really count as porn? You think people aren't going to jack off to that? You can see his giant dick through his spacesuit. No, like his dick like is the spacesuit. Like it's part of the spacesuit. Guys. Oh, in the person posting it was insinuating that that's what they were going to do to the new Switch when they get it. Panicking now won't I can't even think about it. I knew when I left the family I'd be walking this path Malone in Lugia's stomach.
I'll nab Q's and then clear my name. Back to square one. You idiot! You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of stunt off now? Doesn't matter. It's still my only option. Guys, after this cutscene here, I'm probably going to wrap up. So I wanted to thank everybody for coming to the stream tonight. Guys, thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the love, guys. Thank you for all the support. If anybody is new to the channel, I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube. There's going to be links in the chat, nice and easy for you. Also, if you made art, you should put it on the Boo-roo. I'm gonna look at it now, so make sure you get it on that Boo-roo. Pretty sure humping the Switch is a way to violate the warranty. Nintendo, I need you to repair this. You mail it to Nintendo and they're like, no, this is full of cum. We can't repair this. No, we're not repairing this. No. Did the game save? This game scares me. Okay. I'm going over to that Boo-roo now. Guys, thanks again for watching. Hope you had some kind of fun here. Somehow. Boo-roo. Yeah. We got quite a bit of art here tonight. I don't know what Goyas made a Wombo AI. What's this? I have to go to a Twitter. Okay, there's a link here that I gotta use. Let me see this. It's a Mogus porn. This is a Mogus porn.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board.
Okay, so
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map.
hey, I fucking hate that. Thanks so much. That's one of the worst things I've ever fucking seen in my life. And I've seen fucking Amogus porn. So, good job creating one of the worst things I've ever seen in my fucking life. Great, thank you. Katana Squirrel. Well, back to your new home, freak. Thank you for 40 months support. That, again, was made by Goyas. Thanks, buddy. It's fucking terrible. This is from Lospege! Lospege, or Luigi Spooge. It says quality content since 2015. Quality is a word doing a lot of work there. Alright, so there's a collection of little things here. You got Jabroni Chan, you got me, the mask. Mike was not going to make a grinder joke. He was. There's Catboy Mike. Love it. Loose Speech. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the cool art. Luigi Spooge. Okay, so this is from Jab Dempsey.
Yeah, please forgive me, oink. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. Squeal. Please, oink, abuse me some more. Oink, oink. Call me a faker. Nice.
Good shit.
Yeah, call me a filthy fucking faker. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking fake hedgehog. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I'm a naughty, dirty little fake hedgehog. Yeah, filthy fake hedgehog. Yeah, Yeah, what now? What are you gonna do? You gonna punish me? You gonna spank me? Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, punishment. Yeah, cool.
Thank you, Jev. What it is to be a Sonic fan. This is from Paint Sponge. Certified pick up a football moment. Yeah, I fucking love this. This would make a great reaction image for people sometime. We really could have used this the day that the fucking Diamond Pearl remake trailer got dropped. We could have got a lot of use out of this. Yeah. But now we have it for next time. Thank you so much, Paint Sponge. What else? Piss Tea Dreams, otherwise known as Peach Tea Dreams, has done a very interesting thing here. It says, on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Cross that out, plate. Wear Yakuza. I think that's, fucking Mean Girls, right? That screenshot? Which they used as a reference to, Jabroni-chan chat and Majima, who is now a cum slut, and you just wrote tattoos. You just put cum slut on the shirt. You didn't put I'm the cum man. It was right there. There's a drink that says semenology. Love it, Piss Tea. Thank you so much. There's something from Huto here. Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right, Ugo. Give me all your money, Ugo. Yes, yes. Give me the money. Give it to me, you dirty little pig. Oh, I want to hear you squeal like a kawaii little piggy. Oink, oink. Oinky, oinky, oinky.
Yeah, it's J-Chan. Thank you, Hutu. Love this. So Nice Smith has been working on a collection of memes here. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so you got his smile and optimism gone. Boy milk. That's Joel. Here you can see the fucking Plessy being squeezed through the tube there. Great. That's the little clown with my face on it. It's his what's her fucking Pira? I'm cute. Pira. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Here's the tit rubber rubbing out Lola Bunny's tits. Playing cut the red wire, no the green wire. Oh, press A. No, don't press A. So here's the Funky Kong meme with the Love and Support Town. I tweeted it on... It was Trans Day of Visibility several years ago. And then I said, you know what? I'm not just going to fucking make tweets. I'm not just going to fucking make tweets. Because anybody can make a fucking tweet. And that's why I started raising money for the Trevor Project. Because anybody can make a fucking tweet, right? But you'll notice that it's been altered to have Jabroni-chan and Robotnik mowing down. Drinking a Bud Light. I feel like Robotnik is too dignified for Bud Light, personally, but thank you for this, Nice Smith. Finally, I got one here from Triple Horatio. It's her. She's looking real sassy. Why isn't she wearing pants, though? What's going on there? That's what the model looks like. This is really cool, though, Horatio. I love the art style that you got going on here. Refresh the art. Yeah, there's one more here. This is from Pepperungus. Okay, it's a tank, the 3D model tank that says "cum" on it. Cum tank. Not sure what's that's referencing or why. It's a pussy out kind of day. She's going commando. She's going commando. Hey, do we have to have a reason for a cum tank? I don't think we do. Thank you, Pepperungus. Is there any more? No, there's not. So I'm gonna go. Guys, I love you. Thank you again for all the support. You guys are fucking incredible. I will see you tomorrow night. I'm gonna do some stuff. I don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Something. I'm gonna do something. I love you guys again. Have an awesome night. Take care. Be safe.